We frame, you frame,
Hello,
we all
hello,
frame for Warframe.
hello. Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing? Today is Warframe. I've never played Warframe in my life.
I'll let you count yesterday.
Unless you count yesterday.
Eh,
And today,
the bones are pretty similar to BattleTech.
Yeah. A lot of component farming.
no.
So, Yeti, what do we want to do now?
Oh, well, you're the one who's new, so I'm gonna do whatever you're one to do. I'm just here for the ride.
Okay. Hey, Harrow! So, I have this one that says locate the Shatterlock pieces.
That is a story one.
Yeah, it'll let me unlock more stuff, right?
Yep.
Why don't we do that one?
Yeah. I will mention there are some story missions that are solo, which will mean I'll have to jump out of the party for those, but I'll still be in call.
It seems like you're not coming with me on this one. I just see my
Nope.
ship.
This is one of the ones that is solo. So it's a good
Okay.
thing I helped you level up a second ago.
Saya, Chronometa, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you were there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower,
Hear me out.
your proposal?
Iron
I'm
No,
listening.
I
but
can't
soul
help
I'm getting
flame is
shot at.
bad.
You know I had
Yep,
nothing
there's
to do with his...
there's a guy shooting at you.
I miss him too.
Oh, hey, you actually shot him out of it, meaning you can steal the vehicle.
What were you saying
Where
there?
did it land?
Underwater.
Did it? Did it despawn?
I don't think
It
so.
might have.
It might have landed behind the rocks.
I see his thing right there.
It despawned.
It
Oh,
did.
it might have, huh?
That sentence is pretty wild out of context, Mary.
What is?
I see his thing right there.
I see his thing right there. He dropped his ammo.
Ha 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 ha. Funny immature joke, ha ha.
Yes.
Blink.
Gary.
Yes?
492 till I ban the word I again.
Oh gosh. Then she'll have to revert back to Pharaoh-nary speak.
Yo.
Not happy. Oh, person shooting at me again.
He was behind the bush.
Bold to attack a lesbian from her natural habitat.
Now, the one thing that I like about Warframe is the bullets are realistic, so you do kind of gotta lead them a little bit.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, hey, it's still there. The health bar is still there.
It blew up.
Oh, no, it exploded. Yep, it exploded. Oh, no, it's still there? Oh, I didn't despawn.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I think the guy blew up.
How do I climb?
It's been a hot minute since I used one of those. I think it's right bumper, left bumper. Try holding A.
There we go. Up.
There it is. Well, that lasted long.
Codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need.
I'm not making that joke on stream.
this turret?
Yes.
Hold still. There goes one. Hold still, you bitch. Did I get him?
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Now pull out your codec scanner and start scanning things.
Alright.
I'm scanning.
That is the wheel. How do I bring that up?
I think you hold left bumper if I remember right. Oh, there it is. It's actually telling you how.
I'm being shot.
With your upgrade, he actually cannot do enough damage to break your shield, so you can just ignore him.
How do I do the thing? How do I place it?
Aim scanner with the left trigger.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You equipped it like you would a gun. So hold down. Select it. And now you aim with it.
Excellent, Tenno.
There
There
you
should
go.
be more in this area.
Now kill him. For the crime of being annoying, your sentence is death.
Like, I can't wait till you get to the point in this game where you're being shot at by like 30 things. It's just a mild nuisance.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Birds.
So those birds,
So it
once you get
goes.
access to the tranquilizer gun, you can capture them for the purpose of, because there's a lot of animals on this planet due to the Grenier who are endangered.
So click the scanner and scan that.
Okay.
Yep,
I'm trying to pull it up.
down on D-pad. There you go.
You found another shard. Keep looking.
And that one should be in there. Now, funny thing about this mission,
There's no more
when I
shards here.
did this mission, there were not markers telling you where they were. You just threw out in the wild and said, go find them.
Yeah, this is a lot better than that.
Spread out.
Oh, hey, Vahek. He's literally just ahead.
I need more glass. It is the key to a power I've never seen. The power to kill a sentient.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah,
Warframe is a power fantasy.
it is.
Grenier air support.
And sometimes those are fun.
Look what we have here. More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens.
Where's that turret?
Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops.
I can't extract
Yeah,
you
for some
until
reason
you've
this guy
dealt
talks
with
about
those
poop a lot.
reinforcements.
Eh. Thinly veiled fetish.
Now you are being shot from behind.
Oh shit.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
There you go.
Yeti, you're feeding me softballs here, and I know you don't mean to be.
Hi, bitch.
Oh,
Is there any more of you
Oh, yeah,
motherfuckers?
uh,
I think I see another. Oh, there's two more.
Yeah. Have you used Mag's ultimate ability yet?
I don't think how to do that.
Alright, so the next time you're in a cluster of enemies, hold the ability button and then press Y.
Okay.
And you will not be disappointed.
Oh, hey, a Polyworld.
That's your ship.
Hollywhirl.
Oh, I get it because it looks like a tadpole.
Oh my fucking god, why aren't you master rank 30 yet? Get good, scrub. I just started.
God.
I just started. I'm Babby.
Kalisa, shush. Save your mouth for when you and Neri are alone.
Shut up.
What was Vahek talking about
Wait.
back there? What power?
Why am I trying to restrain myself?
Now, as you'll notice, Neri is talking
He
about
found the
Vahek like
remains
you're
of
supposed to know
Orm's
him.
champion, a woman of glass.
Yeah.
He studied her, obsessed
This is
about
the
her
third
ancient
time you're
secrets.
supposed to meet him.
The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy. And the secret
Yeah, I
held
know, I've met him
until
before.
the Granier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Aye, oh, this Vahek. Could,
That dude
could
had
he
a
have taken
poop
Uncle
king.
prisoner too?
He did
Do
have
you
a
think
poop
he'd make
king.
a trade? This coffer
Yeah.
for my uncle? No.
I'm not kink shaming. I'm
That would go
kink
against everything Uncle believes.
asking
The
why.
sanctity of our people's home of Cetus.
Like, especially
Then,
when he's, commanding
need to find
soldiers
the
at the
remaining
moment. Like, this is
shards.
not the conversation you should be having right
I've
now.
tracked some off-world shipments
I mean,
to a
like,
galleon in orbit.
Does he
Haven't
miss
regarded
being
any
able to
shards
take a
found
shit
there.
that much?
Board Hex Galleon. Are you still with me, Mini Yeti?
You have to reinvite me. I think this part I can join you on. I'm not sure though.
Okay. Ooh, I could do my mastery rank. Should I do that?
You could. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Kylisa.
What? 30.
I'm doing my mastery rank.
I'm joking. I'm just being a brat.
Prove your ability.
Yes, we know. You're quite good at that.
Eliminate all targets.
I know, right? You know what the difference between a dom and a brat is?
Not specifically.
Ready yourself.
Wave
The
one
dom is in
completed.
control. The brat is put in their place.
Oh, so what you're saying is you like to be put in your place. Notice.
I'm just telling nobody who can. I'm just
Wave 2 completed. How many waves?
That's not what I.
It might be 3.
That's not the vibe I get.
Good. So how's everybody doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm on my lunch break. I'm driving
Nice.
to a Portillo's. I'm gonna
Nice.
get me a beef.
Did I do it?
Hey, you did it.
A
Yep.
formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yay, now you're great stuff with you.
Silver
Excellent.
Initiate!
I have come here to sing the praises of the Italian beef. Everyone on their stream.
Italian beef. Alright,
Yeah.
Mini Yeti, how do I invite you? Social? Communication?
The plus sign. The plus sign.
Plus sign?
That works too.
It's gotta have hot jardinera.
Invite.
Toby dip.
Nice.
Get your fluffy white booty in here, Mini Yeti.
The Yeti
I thought-
dumped you.
The Yeti
I
dumpy.
thought you were.
Oh shit, Lapis! Dream Raid! Dream Raid! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Those who don't know me, I'm Nary a Care, criminal cat girl extraordinaire, and I'm currently playing some Warframe. Hey, you were also playing Warframe, Lapis. How was your Warframing? I have just started. How you doing? I missed you, Lapis. We should Warframe together sometime. Yeah, how was yours? How'd your stream go? Oh, I typoed the name. I'm sorry. You played it a long time ago and stopped. That's fair. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole game. Outer Wilds. You know what it was? I typoed your name. Lapis Aniris. There we go. There we go. Listen, listen. I may be stupid. Okay, so how was Outer Wilds?
No negative self-talk. To the hole with you.
You can't put me in the hole. I live there.
Why would you put her in the hole when she likes the hole?
I like holes.
Yes, we know.
Also, Neri,
Yes?
no negative self-talk.
I'm not doing negative self-talk.
You called yourself stupid.
I'm not stupid stupid. I'm like a fun stupid. I'm like a fun, crazy, wild stupid.
That's like saying I'm a fun ugly, a fun, crazy, wild ugly. It's still an insult to yourself.
What she means is she's like that one kid that falls out of a tree and goes, "That hurt. I'm gonna do it again."
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh, that hurt. I want to do it again, but harder. You're a criminal, a smooth criminal guilty of stealing my heart. Aw, and you can't have it back. Mwah. Love you,
Are you
Lapis. Okay, so
okay?
we're boarding Hex Galleon. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can join me on this one, can't you? Must be completed
player.
alone. You will leave your current squad if you choose to launch now. Oh, you've already left. I'm sorry.
It's one appears to be a single player one. It's all good. I think
You
most
took
of
my
Samus' storyline is
name as
single player.
compensation. I am now nameless. Nameless a care.
No.
No, Lapis stole my name.
I stole it back.
Okay then. I guess now I'm
Yep.
Thea.
Something's wrong. My
No.
scans are being
Okay,
blocked.
no.
Okay,
I
I'm not
Thea.
Thea. I was just messing with you,
What
Thea.
does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Depending on how you do it, she might
See you
thank
later,
you.
Lapis. Yeah, relax. Do your post-stream care. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping your lovely beans with me. I'll take care of your chatters. They will be safe with the crime fam.
Form a broad-
Love you.
Almost couldn't hold that one in.
I popped my leg.
Who the fuck is that?
Sire, that worked. Anko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Wait, switch your codex.
Switch to my codex.
Go back to that. Yep. Down D-pad.
Hello? Is it my
Select it.
birth into
Go back to that glowing thing.
such a gift? But
Nope, turn around.
I have a surprise.
I have to kill this guy.
You greasy metal
Right.
maggot!
So that thing that you could scan, they give you a bit of lore about the planet. Basically, that big blue splotch that was in that other room before the one.
You want me to go back to that?
If you want to.
Okay.
Benny Hill music starts playing.
Oh, it locked me out.
No, somebody just activated the lock. All you need to see the orange power button on your mouse.
No.
Turn around.
Orange power button. I don't.
Go to the console behind you.
Console behind me. This thing?
Yep.
I know what you need to do. You know what you need to do, Neri?
Pardon?
I said, I know what you need to do.
What do I need to do?
You need to sit up.
I need to do sit-ups. I'll do sit-ups after this mission.
No, you guys are in the middle of the mission.
That's a
But
bad
I'm
idea.
being shot.
You're no fun. Actually, I don't think it went through. I might have not sent you.
Oh no, it
Good
went
try,
through.
good.
It went through.
My chat isn't updating randomly.
Okay, so you want me to
She'll
go
also be
back
doing
and scan
five-
that thing about the planet?
She will also be doing 5 push-ups and 5 squats.
Oh my god, you
Oh
guys.
God! Because you are evil.
So it was
I think.
in this room?
Go left. That's right.
I like that idea actually. So let's make it 10 push-ups.
Oh no, it wasn't that one. Go back.
Oh,
Turn
boo! Won't let me get any
This way?
more.
Go left.
Left?
Darn you, Gary! You've outsmarted us.
How did I outsmart you? What did I do? I'm just playing the game.
She didn't realize the redeems were on cooldown.
Go
To
left.
which
again.
I say, Kylisa, something tells me that that being on cooldown saved you.
What? What was that, LRB? Sorry.
I said, something tells me that those being on cooldown saved you. Because Neri knows your location.
I do. I know where you live. I know where you sleep.
Yeah, I know you know where I sleep.
It's almost like you did that on purpose.
Right now, go through the door on the left.
Door
Right
on
now.
the left.
Right in front of
Mary,
you.
I dare you to threaten me. Come at me, girl.
Well, that's a waypoint.
There you go.
Alright. Yeah, me.
Mary,
What?
I was challenging you.
To what?
Hey, sister. Let's fight.
As always, Kylie, so you have an interesting way with words.
They want to fight in Warframe, just a clarification.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
I wasn't in real life.
No on stream.
we fight in the bedroom.
Are you?
I couldn't resist.
That's why I said she has an interesting choice of words.
Let's wrestle.
Let's
I
wrestle.
You'd like that too much.
Alright, I guess I gotta go this way.
So Yeti, what's your favorite part of Warframe?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to say yes.
My favorite part of Warframe is the variety of weapons.
There, now it's 10 push-ups.
Oh my god.
Ooh, is it?
Oh, there's
I like how-
there is a exo bit over here. Mag level 12. Magnetize level 1.
Yeah, the next time you get into a cluster of enemies, try out your ultimate.
Okay.
Only 3 or 4 shots to the face? Rookie numbers. Ow.
I figure you haven't had a headshot.
Like that?
Yep.
Did you just essentially force crush that guy?
Yep.
So, mag controls magazines. You basically magnetize their armor together to the point where it crushes the thing in between the armor, which happens to be the person.
Ooh. I feel like some people would pay. Never mind.
Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
I guarantee you, I can't think of a single person who would pay to be put into the Star Wars trash compactor.
No, but there are people who would pay to watch.
And don't worry, I stopped myself. I think Neri knew what I was gonna say, though.
I knew what you were gonna say. Oh, hey, Shotgun Man. Goodbye, Shotgun Man. The Trooper!
You'd think, while we're on the subject of troopers, you'd think the Empire would pay more attention to their clones' eyesight.
You take
So,
my
fun
life,
fact.
I'll take yours too. You fire a musket and you'll run it through. But as you wait for the next
In the Empire, only the 501st Legion are clones.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I should probably
They prioritize
stop
numbers
playing
over quality.
I should probably stop prioritize playing with these guys and instead.
Alrighty, I gotta go, everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
Kylisa. Thank you so much for joining
Later.
us. There we go.
I could make a roast beef joke right now, seeing as she's ordering Italian beef sandwiches, but I'm not going to.
What does roast beef joke have to do with anything?
Like I said, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Roast beef is used as a euphemism for somewhere down under for lesbians.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
She does.
I'm kinda
love
on-
the roast beef.
I'm kinda on one today.
Yeah,
No
I can
shit.
tell. It's fine. It's fine. I run an 18+ stream. It's all good.
Okay, good.
If there are any minors in the chat, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Come back when you're 18.
Or
That
if
bitch.
you already are 18 and are in high school, wait until you're out of high school.
Yeah, stay in school, kids. Don't wind up like Mama Neri.
Do drugs, not hugs.
Actually
Wait.
reminds me of a funny story. So my brother graduated early because for the second semester of his last year of high school, he only had one class because he only needed like one credit to graduate high school. And he went to his counselor and was like, look, I only have one class. I'm not sitting here for 7 hours a day to go to class for 45 minutes. Is there any way I can just graduate right now? The counselor eventually buckles and says, look, you pass this test, you graduate. My brother passed the test and he graduated.
I graduated
Nice.
a year early.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Technically, I could have graduated 2 to 3 years early, but I decided not to. Graduating a year early was a mistake.
These guys are
anyway.
just kind of like a nuisance. They're not even a real challenge.
It's a power fantasy.
So wait, did you shooting him kill him, or did he get closed in the door?
Yes.
Kylisa apparently redeemed a thing for you to praise me, I guess.
Thea,
Which means
Thea,
Well,
I just want to say that you are such a good girl. That's what the praise
Okay.
redeem is.
I know.
You're such a pretty girl, Thea. Oh, hey, there's a lot of them in here. Let's do that.
I'm fine. My handmade legion is currently gone. So thanks for that. I don't have to hear that bastard talking anymore.
I guess it needs a cooldown.
whenever I would try to play games like this, I would clear the room anyway before I actually got anything.
Yeah.
Because this was back in the era where you could get interrupted from getting something if you get shot.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's an exo guy over here.
Oh, if you had pressed X on him, you would have done a finisher.
Oh.
Yeah, you can sneak up on people in this.
You don't get to do the alarm.
Surprise! Surprise!
You killed that guy by cutting his ankle.
Well, let's see you slip out of this one.
Yeah, have you never seen Pet Cemetery?
Yes.
I've never seen it. I want to though.
You don't want to go down that road.
I get you're a horror movie fan, as am I. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do with the new Predator anthology movie that's coming out today or tomorrow.
Yeah, I just feel bad for what they did with Prometheus because Prometheus was it was bad.
Yeah, it's highly regarded as Dookie Cheeks.
Alien Romulus was good though.
Romulus was pretty good. The introduction of the proto-xenomorph was great.
It was the correction the series needed.
Yeah.
Romulus.
I need to watch Romulus. If you guys ever want to, I'd be down for a watch together on that.
So
Because I don't have.
Covenant is the one with the Protomorph. Romulus is the new one by the guy who did the Evil Dead reboot. It's really good.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm
Because,
going over here.
Yeah. The people I normally hang with are not too big of fans of horror like I am, which is unfortunate because I love the Alien movies.
Yeti. I'm a huge horror fan. These two fucks can tell you.
I'm not a horror really as much, though. Thea has gotten me back into horror. Disable security.
You should have seen. You should have seen Neri in that one scene in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, with the doctor.
I was just sitting here chilling. She's screaming her head off, and I'm just sitting here like. It's surprising to me that you, Neri, are affected by this in such a way.
Well, that is like medical horror, which is like a very, very squicky area for me. As someone who's like dealt with.
I consider Baldur's Gate 3 a dark fantasy game.
It is very dark.
You want to know something messed up?
Absence. Glass shard. Do I
can watch certain medical stuff and then eat spaghetti right afterwards.
Oh my god.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards.
You know what's funny?
So here's the thing. Both Nary Care grew up around doctors, right? Part of being a clone.
Correct.
And so I would be eating food, and the doctors who were taking care of me would just talk about all the horrible things that they were having to deal with in the emergency room at the dinner table. Like, it's like, oh yeah, the acid melt through the patient's, like, esophagus. And I'm just like, I'm eating food here!
So, hear me out, right?
Yeah, Dr. Care, I love Dr. Care, but she doesn't always have the best situational or social awareness, which seems to run in the family.
Everyone. Daggerheart I like it more than Pathfinder 2e. I've been decided.
Nice.
Huh. So your top 5 shook up a little bit. Also, hey Jazz, what's up?
Hey Jazz.
The hell am I walking to?
Vibin'.
Oh, yeah, so I saw a movie had come out this year, and I didn't know the movie even existed. B, I didn't even know it came out. Apparently, there's an Until Dawn movie.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
It's not good though.
Okay, I figured as much because I saw it and I'm like, not only did I not hear anything about this movie, but I didn't even know it was out, which means it was either really good or really bad.
It follows nothing of the game.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No.
Oh, hello, Eximus.
Like when a movie that has been highly anticipated comes out and then nobody talks about it, you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah. You know what movie I really liked that I saw recently? Has
What?
anybody, I mean, it does have trigger warnings, though. Has anybody ever seen the Runaways movie?
Oh, I didn't know there was a movie for it. I have not.
Not the
I
comic.
watched
Not
the
the
show.
comic. It's about the band.
Oh.
Oh,
Runaways,
I don't-
Runaways, the rock band with Joan Jett, Cherie Curry, Lita Ford.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It is very good. That movie kinda rewired my brain chemistry.
Ew.
Yeah, Kristen
far as-
Stewart plays Joan Jett, which is just phenomenal casting, really.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, so
I love how Kristen Stewart has become like the go-to butch lesbian actress.
nice. I just remembered something. So a friend of mine was like looking for some In the Fields anime to watch, and I thought of one. I'm like, this would be perfect. Who here has heard of the anime Charlotte?
I have not.
I think I've heard of it.
No, I have not.
Not heard of it.
Hey, Night Owl.
I
Oh,
highly
hey,
recommend
Ukulele.
watching it. I'm not gonna spoil
You're on
anything.
stream.
Ew.
Oh, we're live.
We're live.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Oh, I have... How many fucking push-ups do I have to do now?
15.
15.
You chose a very good frame. Mag is goated.
Well, yeah, but it also
So-
fits her general playstyle.
Yeah.
So I am Yeti. I am the one who got her into Warframe.
You chose well.
Well, originally she
Mission complete.
had.
I was
the
doing
wrong frame.
Excalibur at first, and I hated it, and I almost quit the game.
Because this.
Excalibur is a very, you need to know how to play him.
No, it's not
oh,
that.
so-
It's not that. It was dysphoria.
Oh yeah, his...
So Nick,
I might need to turn
Yeah,
you
that-
up,
that's
Ukulele.
Yeah, that sounds more like a knight build, whereas this one is closer to samurai in sword style.
oh
No,
so
Excalibur is
it's
very,
yeah,
like, ninja inspired.
Oh,
Technically, most of the frames in this game are ninja inspired. So the way you swing your weapon is not affected by your Warframe.
All right.
Oh.
Also, the frames are mostly designed by porn artists.
Is that true?
I'm not surprised.
Yes.
I am not surprised.
I wouldn't be.
All right, so Neri, when you finish that mission, I want you to go into the Warframe selector, and I want you to look at Citrine.
Okay.
Oh, the Gemusi.
Hold
Oh, yeah,
on.
The what?
y'all here?
Hold on. I have 15 sit-ups, 15 squats, and 15 push-ups. So,
Oh boy.
here goes nothing.
Oh.
Thank you for helping me stay in shape, by the way.
Oh yeah, did y'all
One.
hear?
2.
Basically, they're going to
3.
get more in more rivals. They're doing the
4.
Weapon X skin for Wolverine.
5.
And it
Yeah,
looks
and you've been working
6.
towards that already.
Wait,
7.
which Weapon X?
the like
8.
I need probably
9.
Comics or
Probably
live
look up.
action?
10.
I think it's the comics one.
Okay,
11.
that's better.
12. 13. 14.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Ooh, my
I want
back.
to get it.
Ooh, ow. One more. 15. Okay, now squats. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, sure, feel free, Night Owl. All right, all right. Now,
Gotta keep the traffic stopper in shape.
gotta keep the traffic stopper in shape. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. So I was Chance! Chance! Hello, hello! How
Get
are you,
back to your
Chance?
push-ups, Mary.
Oh yeah, back to the push-ups. Okay. So, yeah, story time. One time I was outside in booty shorts, like the badass booty shorts. It literally says badass on the over my butt. I was just walking down the street and traffic was slowing down. Yeah, I was making drivers rubberneck. Yeah, this is true. This really happened. All right, 15 push-ups. Push-ups are my weakness. 1,
Hell yeah.
2, 3,
You can do it.
5,
Come on.
6,
Come on.
7,
Get them
8,
You got it.
9, 10.
Make those push-ups, you
Come on,
bitch.
5 more.
5 more. It's
5.
hard because I've got no upper body strength. I got shitloads of lower body strength, but I am devoid of upper body strength.
Come on. Come on, back to it.
Listen, pretend the floor below you is Carlac. That'll help.
12, 13, 14,
Yeah, that actually helped. Oh,
15.
shit.
Ah! I'm dead. I'm deceased. I am on the floor, out of breath.
Alright, I'll go get Lexi to stomp on you. Hang on. I'll get Lexi to stomp on you.
No, do not get Lexi to stomp on me. Okay.
Mary, we got 62 points till 5 more push-ups.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Neri.
What? Asshole! Asshole! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this
5!
How many points do I have now that I think about it?
Okay, I've done 20
Hang
push-ups.
on.
Please let me have a break. Please
Hang
let me
on,
have a
come on.
break.
Hang on, let me look this up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come,
let's see
come
how
on, guys.
much I
Give Neri a break.
No, this is funny.
Okay.
Hey, Neri, how many times have you said that versus the number of times that you've heard it?
I think she's too exhausted to hear.
I mean, I've both said it and heard it quite a bit.
Hex digging in the central place.
Neri,
Honestly,
for tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think you'd answer that.
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where uncle's catch got
I'm gonna
eaten
save
on
up so I can
the
make you do 20 push-ups next stream.
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul
Why
him
do you
out.
think one of the reasons is that I choose
Spent a
to
whole day
be
trying his notebooks.
on stream instead of watch? I'm too tempted to redeem things.
I think I know where we should look.
I don't have that many. Never mind.
Doha, while it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Oh.
Always feels good to crack.
And yes, part of it is that she's closer to me than she is to you guys as far as
Locate
distance.
the final fragment. And then that will be the end of this story.
Yep.
And I'll be able to get off of Earth.
For now.
Damn. Hey, Larry.
Oh no! Girl.
I'm going to do the 5 sit-ups. Well, sit-ups are not as bad as push-ups. I can do sit-ups. Push-ups are hard for me because I lack upper body
I'll never
strength.
know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you
Yeah, I
if you
gotta save
turned
up,
back.
man.
No. I need
I
to
could
know.
say that's because all the muscle went to your ass, but
All the muscle did go to me.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece!
I love Vahex's voice.
Eidolon
Like,
finds
at the same time, he's a horrible, horrible person.
It's really funny. So I don't know how Bayhack didn't get in trouble for this. I'm not going to say why yet, but you know, like if you know the Sadist storyline,
he's too busy engaging in coprophilia.
Watch out. You see one. Don't fight it.
What?
Jazz, if you don't know what that is, please don't ask me because I will tell you.
What is that?
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no
Don't.
match for that thing.
Do not
I'm
engage.
eating, please.
It's beautiful. It's so
So watch what it does real quick. So that is an Eidolon. That is a post-game enemy that helps you get arcanes.
I've been tagging on Eidolon hunts mid-game. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, mid
Killed
to
everybody. Except for this fucking dog.
Oh, you can actually get those as pets.
drawn to the Grenier.
I'm
Can
down.
you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
Alright, just ignore the enemies and just go to the excavation site.
Into the cave, into the hole.
Yep.
See, she eventually went into the hole.
There's a hole.
Not only did she go into the hole, her entire body went into the hole.
It is a hole of glory.
This hole! It was made for me!
It's a glory.
Junji Ito is certainly a unique artist.
I feel so bad for saying that.
Oh, hey.
You need your skin.
The
Bitch.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave.
Remember, rip ass,
Away
touch
from the
grass,
terrorists.
chat.
Tenno, I'm having orders pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
Unless you're allergic to grass, then please don't.
Think it would be that
No,
easy?
touch it. Overcome your allergies.
I've only met a couple people who are actually allergic to grass.
New orders.
Hey,
Ignore the monster. Stop.
My grandma is allergic to pretty much everything that has pollen. Like ragweed, dogwood, like just a bunch of trees.
Gotta light it.
Same. So I am allergic to ragweed, yeah. Because I have asthma.
Jasmine, do be careful with what you post in the chat. Because
I'm sorry, I am so sorry.
you're good, I'm just gonna delete that.
Gay. I mean, we are all gay.
I'll allow it,
Except
but
for me.
like, be careful with what you post.
And
I
I
am.
mean, while we're on the subject of unusual allergies, I won't say who, but before, I would say maybe like last year, I didn't know you could be allergic to oak trees.
I'm allergic to grass, like actual cut grass. It makes me break my back break up.
Ew.
Oh, that actually sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I was mowing the lawn one day.
So is this the last mission in this story?
It should be.
God, it's been so long since I've done Size Vigil. What was
Yeah.
it? I did that like when I came back to Warframe like a long while ago, like a few years ago.
I never played open offer.
Konzo. You should know.
Alright, so remember that thing that Bayhack threw like thousands of his soldiers at you for?
I'm ready. Open the box.
Yeah, basically like,
Sire,
it's like a
you
kid when I found out
my
I was
flower.
allergic to grass and things like that.
Oh, Uncle.
Itchy.
You always told me
Oh,
I should
God
try
damn
following
it.
my heart instead of my head.
It was a flower.
I guess
Yep.
it's time I did.
Yep.
That was lame.
Thousands of people dead over a flower.
Communication awaits your attention.
Quest complete.
Greetings from Fortuna. Word of good deeds travels quickly. Even
All right.
between planets.
Now I have to do 5
Visiting
sit-ups.
Osborne traders mentioned you taught the Grineer a
And,
lesson of humility.
Who's the 3PO?
Might you be up for teaching the Corpus a lesson or two
the
in good
business.
management next? You see,
I can't wait till you get to Fortuna. I will mention when you get to Fortuna, mute all of us so you can actually listen to the song.
Yeah, I agree. The cutscene and the music, fire.
Perfect.
I do hope you will visit Venus soon.
This song is what got a lot of people into Warframe.
Sleeping in the cold below.
No, this is a different one. You will do not spoil anything.
Oh, I know which one it is.
I can actually go here with you. Hold on, let me invite you to the group.
Okay.
I actually wish I had a decently working PC that could run Warframe.
Now let me do my 5 sit-ups. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Laying down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 sit-ups.
Nice.
I'll do 20 more.
God damn it.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
So, Venus Junction?
Venus.
It's a single-player mission, Yeti.
Yep.
I swear this game's doing this to me on purpose, because Venus Junction sounds like another word for a...
Oh my god.
Hold on now, Neri.
Wait. God damn it, LRB. God fucking damn
It,
it.
what took you so long?
Solar Rail Junction.
What did LRB post?
I didn't post anything, it's what I said.
Confront Spectre.
Oh, there you're going.
Oh boy.
Fight Volt. You can use your abilities here, by the way.
Yeah, like the 2 trivializes them.
So, like...
There you go.
Easy.
What? What did you do?
5 push-ups. I want to hear this song everyone's talking about, though.
It's so good.
It is peak.
Oh, I got a lot of money for that.
Oh, hey, you got a potato. You'll need that.
I got a potato?
Yeah, you got a potato.
Wait, are y'all talking about we all live together?
Yeah.
Shush.
It's another sea shanty, isn't it? Because we all lived together is like an old shanty.
Oh, hey, Neri. Check chat off fast.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
Before you do anything else, you gotta do something first.
Yeah, I gotta do 5 push-ups.
Hold on, let me invite you to the group.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Retro, I gotta. Do you just like hearing Neri in agony?
Okay, so
Neri kind of teases the shit out of Jasmine all the time.
I do.
This is my revenge for her mocking my girlfriend.
This is my revenge.
So we can go to East Gate together.
So we have to do the exterminate mission, which is E Gate, and then you can go to Fortuna, which is where you go to for the song.
Okay.
I always thought E-Gate stood for Earth Gate because it's like right next to the junction and it's the first node you get to from Venus Junction.
Oh, look at this doofus. 4 head, 5 head, 6 head.
So what does it stand for?
There's also another joke there. You're on Venus and the first gate you go to is the E gate.
Estrogen Gate?
Yes.
Oh my god. How did I not think about that?
By the way, I do have my Atlas equipped just so that we can just blitz through this real quick.
Leave some of them for me. Hey, Copper, how are you?
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Okay, out of all the frames that I would, Stepagoth. Not Prime, normal.
I actually have a Sevagoth Prime set. I haven't built it yet.
So you're telling me is if they made figurines of these, you would stick a Sevagoth in the jar?
Yes.
What the fuck? Why the fuck are y'all doing that?
Ew. Nasty.
You're right. You can literally put it in a balloon, shove it up with the sundae.
Oh.
No!
Hey,
Okay, I get it. That might be revenge.
We got a rando in our squad.
That's fine.
I cast psychic damage.
After letting it ferment in the jar, of course.
Up, they left.
Really, guys? Come on, guys and gals, come on. I'm eating.
Stay focused.
Well, that's your fault, not mine.
That's literally a skill issue, dude.
Why'd that woman like on the side there look like the maker?
Don't worry, it's fine. She totally isn't evil.
She is.
Right.
My bitch senses.
Oh,
She's
you're not talking
Canadian.
about Neri. You're talking.
No.
You're not talking about Neri. You're talking about that one random one. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're talking about Lotus, the Canadian.
Evil.
I can tell she's Canadian because of how she says out.
The evil as
Well, DE is a Canadian company.
Like I said, the evil as a goose.
Canadian, more like Canuckian.
Nah.
Oh, we have to
But
go
seriously,
through
for those who
the
don't know, geese are evil.
Geese are
As
evil.
somebody who has met geese in real life, yes, they are very evil, and if you ever wanted proof of how birds are related to dinosaurs, just approach a goose. You will realize why.
No thank you. No thank you, sir. I grew up in the Midwest. I know all about the evil of geese.
I live in the Midwest.
Well done.
I live in the Midwest. We all live in the Midwest. Well, most of us.
Did you know that scientists are currently trying to bring back the terror bird?
Are you kidding?
Why?
What's the
I don't know. Think
Why
of a
would
really
you correct anything with terror in its name?
So think of a really big ostrich with teeth, and they used to hunt people.
They didn't have teeth, but they did
No,
have a
they
very
actually
big
didn't.
weasel.
They actually, we were not alive at the same time. Homo sapiens didn't evolve until like a million years or so, until after the terror bird had gone extinct. But it was a very narrow window. We could have been hunted by terror birds had they just lived a bit longer.
We were
Also, however, humanity evolved in Africa, and terror birds evolved in South America. So
that does not surprise me.
I'm also
but were they connected back then? They might have been connected back then.
Yeah.
They were not.
They were not.
Oh no.
They were not. I will point out, however, that we were around while Megalania was a thing.
Megalania.
Yeah, the big Komodo dragon.
That giant like
the giant Komodo
7-meter long Komodo dragon, yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
The inbox
before
has
anything
messages
else,
for
Neri,
the
mute
operator.
us.
Anything about orders in there?
Mute you all?
No.
Yeah, because I'm about
Muting the desktop audio. They're not going to be able to hear the game sound. Should get back to the Warframe grind. Been trying for the past... don't mute the stream. Am I going to get copyright struck?
No.
No.
It is in-game, so it's in-game music. You will not get a copyright strike for it.
Okay, I'm going to deafen everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Let's hear the song. It's just me again. I hope this isn't copyright. Do 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 do. I hope this isn't copyright.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home.
They're standing on nothing.
To keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This.
They're just floating. Those guys are floating.
Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
So what do you think of the song?
It's already in her head.
It is.
I sure hope I will not get a copyright strike on my channel.
I'm pretty sure you won't because, again, it's in-game.
Rude
Additionally,
Zood.
Oh, it's you. Yes, yes, they're here. I do not like your attitude. I am Zood. Kit guns are what we do. Bring parts or purchase Chatter's daily design. Just do it.
Why do they have robot heads?
I have people skills. I
Couldn't
am
afford their
very
own.
skilled in getting them to leave.
This is not a meme. This is part of the lore.
Yeah.
Build kit gun.
No parts, no weapons.
You don't have any parts, so.
Yeah, you have to build the parts on your ship, and then you have to bring it here and you basically. Welcome to Build a Gun Workshop. That's what the kit guns are.
So they couldn't afford organic heads? What happened? I'm confused.
So, Fortuna is a endangered servant planet. Well, camp. Basically, people there are heavily indebted. They couldn't afford their own body parts, so they were removed.
It's
and
literally,
sold
it's Dresden Kodak by Senna Diaz. People literally sell their bodies to pay off debt. It's a it's a post-humanist capitalist hellscape.
Yep.
the whole of Fortuna basically sums up the entirety of what Corpus are.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
It's
Daisy
like,
then.
it's like, yeah, oh, I just sold my head to pay off my student loans. I'll get my head back once my loans are paid off.
In Warframe, it's a little bit more permanent.
Oh no, it is permanent in Dresden Kodak too. They just don't think it is. It's a webcomic. It's very, very good. Y'all should read it.
It's interesting to see
actually.
what pokes at Neri's lore, Gremlin.
I
Busy.
love
Oh, an
how
hour.
Fortuna just vibes
Hello.
with
Look, we're a corpus
the
operation.
lore
we
for
are, but
Neri.
these people
Wait a
are
minute.
Her
Solaris.
health.
We work for a living.
Neri, after this
We don't
conversation, I
no
need you to do
trouble,
something.
and we don't need no one getting hurt.
Hey, Lexi.
Want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since.
I can hear Lexi's voice.
Lexi, you're singing on my channel.
Ugly thing repossession.
Oh no.
A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that.
Stellar Blade
they
is
take the
mid.
organics, arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
Alright, so Neri, can you walk over to me real quick? I'm right behind you.
Hello,
Stop there.
you're invisible.
I need you to turn toward the center of the room and look up. I need to see what you see. Turn around. Oh no.
What?
Bruh.
We need you to leave Fortuna real quick.
Why?
It's Yeti's fault, in short.
I can't tell you why or what happened, but I need you to go into Fortuna real quick, and then I'll join up off of you.
You need me to go into Fortuna by myself?
Yep, and then I'll join off of you.
So, busy. Fortuna 69!
Hey,
God damn it.
yeah, it's Fortuna 69.
I have to take Fortuna 69.
A lot of people do.
Of course you would.
Alright. This looks correct.
That's much better.
Alright,
Okay.
now invite me.
Invite you? Okay.
Yep.
Communication, friends. Invite.
So for context and no context, I almost spoiled a damn near post-game thing for you.
By accident.
I know the rails.
So, where is that area you wanted me to go to?
Go up to where the big doors are. I need you to look toward the center of the area. I need to see something. Turn around. Okay, yes, it's fine now. Never mind.
Okay. I could tell just because of the lighting.
Yep.
I'm not
So what had
sure what the
happened-
difference is.
So, for context...
You will be if you get that far.
Yeah. I accidentally brought you to a post-game version of this map.
Well, I have to go over here now.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, Down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this.
I love these characters.
Utico sent me.
Utico sent you? A tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss.
Oh, hello, floating sword thing that probably belongs to
He means
Yeti.
well. don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she
There's a lot of other people in instances like this.
The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how
Tyranno-cleave.
She always said Solaris United.
Gesundheit.
But it weren't nothing without her.
It's so.
Trouble happened.
I'm guessing what
Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt. And
Without a doubt, the Fortuna storyline is so much better than the status one.
So I ain't got no augmentations, and I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So here I am, selling.
Almost like it was that way by design.
Yeah.
Or something.
You'll find that a lot of Tenno tend to like either go for like a faction aesthetic of some kind. Some go for a more invested look. Others go for a more Grenier look, and others, like one of my friends, heavily leans into Corpus.
Waiting for other players.
Yeah, I had to go with you.
She's a
Corpus.
A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Orican tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Yuriko always says. She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Yuriko? Sure I am. Just giving a tour.
Of course he's keeping his nose clean. It's on his face, which is in a jar somewhere.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts. Quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Right.
Did you have to kill those guys?
Yes.
Okay, good.
They
Corpus
are part of the problem.
Well, the Corpus can't know you're there now, can they?
Fair point.
No, you're there if they're all dead.
But they do now.
It's like there's two kinds of stuff. One requires silence, the other requires a rocket launcher.
Guess what you go with? You go with the rocket launcher.
If you leave no witnesses alive, they won't know you were there. Why are there mushrooms on Venus? That feels wrong for an acid-choked wasteland.
Terraforming.
Do not,
What the fuck? There we go.
So, there's something really funny about Warframe's lore of Venus, which I really should not and will not spoil.
Outstanding.
You know?
Yuriko would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on
But
the radio.
Okay.
I can sum it up in only 2 words: the Orican.
Yep. You can sell it most places with the Orican.
So, wait. I have to pick something up here?
Wait. So Venus is
Ice
ice,
and
despite
Amber
being really
Star.
close to the sun.
Venus is the actually like greenhouse gas choked. So it is unlivable because of its greenhouse effect. The atmosphere is so thick with like pressure, and also it's really acidic and it's really hot. Even though Mercury is closer to the sun, Venus has a hotter surface temperature because Mercury has like no atmosphere at all, whereas Venus's atmosphere is just super duper
With this
thick.
whole, when we just my debt's getting paid off, you're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Is it possible if we lower our CO2 emissions that we could accidentally choke off all plant life that we have?
Yes.
It is very possible, yes.
But
so what was with all those low CO2 engines?
because we are just putting out so much CO2 that
Yes,
we
this
are
is what
basically... Earth is basically on track to becoming Venus. With how much CO2 we're putting out.
Right, but if we lower it too much, we'll choke off all our plant life and die that way.
Yep.
Honestly, though, we had plant life long before we had humanity. Plants
Right,
will
because-
be... I don't think we're going to reach a point where we could lower our CO2 enough, but we absolutely do need to lower our CO2 and our methane and our monoxide, or we are all dead. Who's shooting
Which is
me?
odd, because in prehistoric times, we had giant megaflora, which means we had too much CO2.
Now the thing about it is,
We did have the biggest extinction event in Earth's history. The Great Dying did happen largely because of CO2 and climate change.
So we're basically having to do a delicate balancing act.
That was
and a planet-sized pebble.
I'm gonna let out my geology nerd here.
Massive.
Oh god, all over the floor.
Extinction.
Massive volcanic eruption in Siberia.
It was a massive basalt trap area. Like, the Siberian traps are, like, massive. It is this... Imagine, if you would, a gigantic lava sea. Just in open air. That's literally what happened.
There's also there's also one of these scariest facts of we technically have no idea how old our planet is.
Not for sure, anyway.
I'm not doing any damage to this guy.
So you like geology, right?
Mini Yeti, what do I do with this guy? I'm not damaging him at all.
I don't think you're supposed to fight him yet.
Yeah, that's a you wait on that one.
Yeah, he's level 30. I can fight him, which is why he didn't let you bring me on the mission, because I can fight things that you are not supposed to be able to fight yet.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of
dumb.
I understand why they did that, but that still sucks.
Because it's supposed to show you enemies like, hey, look at these things you can fight later.
Like
the Eidolon, for example.
It is... I really do like it when games show you enemies that you should not fight until, like, later, because it is a hard learned thing to pick your battle.
Well, that fucker's still following me. How do I lose him?
Yeah, you can just keep going in one direction.
You don't know you're beautiful.
Oh god, I knew she was gonna do that.
No.
Oh, is this the thing where you have to?
You're making me nervous here. Hurry up, boss.
You have to put down the trap, I think.
The trap? What is the trap?
Airdrop, yep.
What do I have to do? Tell me. I don't know.
It's been a minute since I've done this mission.
There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Good thing you can't damage those.
Unbelievable!
There you go.
Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower.
And now the
before he's
greed
even had a
kicks in.
chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby, what are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You're on a corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to. Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Yeah.
I didn't get him into shit.
Yeah.
Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
You got it.
Yeah, now you now have to destroy a drone that intercepted your conversation.
Dog, cold hot water.
This is why you practice OPSEC, people.
Hell's OPSEC.
Operational security.
Basically, make sure you don't say or somebody else doesn't say shit you don't want people hearing.
Where is this drone?
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
That wasn't it.
No, it wasn't, but that was still pretty cool.
I see it.
Oh, the one that's labeled surveillance drone? Try using your abilities. All the corpus are weak to mag, by the way.
Alright, so let me, that didn't do much.
Try your other one, your third ability, I think. It puts a magnet onto whatever you shoot at, and all the bullets that are fired at you instead hit where that magnet is.
Okay. Which one is that?
You're currently out of energy, so you have to resort to your firearms real quick.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, but
it'll at least get it done.
Yeah. I just realized I don't think you upgraded your damage mod to your gun.
Yeah, I'm realizing that too. I probably should.
Well, live
do
and
that.
learn. Yeah. Warframe is full of the maybe I should have done this scenarios.
Yeah. It's mostly because Warframe doesn't teach you.
Been a while since I
It
did
just
this.
throws you into the fray and expects you to know.
Oh, now you follow it.
Wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold him off while I
You have to
get this
protect it now. They drop energy for
Domino's got most of my order wrong. Like, they got one of the pizzas that was supposed to have, like, you know, sausage and Philly cheese, and they put mushrooms instead of sausage.
That's unfortunate. It still sounds good, though.
Oh, it was.
I see you take the Irish approach as well, like, it still tastes good, though.
yeah. The only time I get upset is when they completely omit part of my order that I went over for what feels like 20 minutes, making sure they wouldn't forget. I mean, I understand.
I
understand.
we've worked. Lexi and I have both done food service. It is hell, though. So,
yeah, that's what I figure most of the time.
Oh my god, it's that bitch again. It's that level 30 bitch.
That's why I don't complain as often, you know, about food service stuff.
Yeah.
I did this and like downloaded different packages and
Focus the legging it. Take out as
yeah,
many
the
as you
owner was
can.
basically an asshole.
Keep him quiet.
And he kept making me stay
Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake.
So like,
Could have used you better. Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
I'll mention she is Thursby's older sister, if I remember right.
That explains why she's so protective. Alright, here we go. Whee!
But I have had times where I've explained exactly to the person what I wanted to order, and it was on the, like, where you could just grab it and put it in a bag.
Oh, they're dropping off dudes.
Yep. And it was like less than 5-minute exchange, and they still.
So I am gonna go to the arsenal and
Yes. But you can do that. You can do that while you're in Fortuna through the start menu.
Can I?
But
yeah.
In every time that's happened, where I've actually seen them put the wrong stuff in there, it turns out I asked their co-workers and they were just assholes.
Huh. I think there was this is the only problem I've ever had with Dairy Queen, by the way. Every time I got cheese curds, they always forgot the marinara sauce, even though I asked them like twice one time to put the marinara sauce in.
I found a cave.
They constantly forgot it.
And
I don't know if you've ever had I don't know if you've ever had cheese curds from Dairy Queen, by the way. They are addicting.
I have, and yes. Yes, they are. I usually get ranch dressing, though.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, have y'all ever had, milk?
That's
from
water.
Pizza Hut?
I guess Warframes are not waterproof.
Pizza Hut has these pizza melt things.
Or they basically.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry.
I'm hungry. I need.
Same.
Oh, I'm gonna go get me some food.
The unfortunate part is I am hungry and broke, which is a hilarious combination.
Well, I am not broke. I can get food.
That is rough.
And I will probably get.
Because it's unfortunate.
So I don't see another way out of this cave.
You don't see another
I have to
hole?
go back the way I came.
Come out the hole. Don't
You're
come
supposed
in
to
the
go
hole.
over the mountain, I think.
Don't come in the hole.
Yeah,
y'all.
over the mountain, not under it.
Over the mountain and through the woods.
Over the mountain, take me across the sky. Something in my visions, something deep inside.
But yeah, like every time like back then, I used to have.
You know what? I thought was interesting in a depiction of Venus was in Raiders Sphere 4.
I know the person.
It's kind of like an Ace Combat inspired game, but in that one, humanity has like terraformed Venus, but they found out that Venus's like greenhouse effect was not natural. There was in fact an alien race on Venus that like completely fucked up the planet and caused the runaway greenhouse effect on Venus, and literally like wound up driving themselves to extinction along with all the life on the planet.
Oh.
And by the way, they still left their war machines behind, which self-automate and, activate to, So that's fun.
On. Jazz is trying to say something, I think.
Yeah, go ahead, Jess.
Yeah, I was saying, like, these melt is like fucking fantastic from Pizza Hut. I miss the P-Zones, but like, they're basically like a second-rate P-Zones. If y'all have never had them with like marinara sauce,
What the fuck is this blue
they are fucking, they are dry as
That's
hell.
where you select side quests.
Well, yeah, that's why they give you the sauce, I think.
Well, sometimes they forget. Like a lot of times, they will forget.
Oh.
And be like, hey, I have to. Like back then, I had a walk like a mile or two, something like that. Be like, hey, y'all forgot my marinara sauce, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Or like they give me the whole wrong order, so I have to.
I got
walk
circuits.
all
I
the way
needed
up
circuits for Banshee.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did the
Thank
thing
you.
where I invited her to my guild, which has already most of the stuff completed for the guild. to
I
basically speed
enjoy
up her
just
progress.
expecting players to trip.
Yeah.
I once wrongly assumed that Popeyes having dry biscuits was
Hold
a
on.
meme. It was
I'll
not.
accept.
Unfortunately.
You invited me to a
Yeah.
game, so I just
Okay,
hit
Wait,
accept.
to a game? Okay, you're still in your Fortuna, which should be correct. Yep.
Okay, so like, LRB.
She
Popeyes
is.
biscuits is good. It's just like when they get dry, they are like raw.
The legendary
Yeah,
warrior who
I got one that
sacrificed
was
herself
already
to
like
protect
that.
Oh, you poor soul.
Yeah.
Gara.
Yeah, they are dry. Not gonna lie.
Gara is very good, but at the same time, Gara is
Very finicky.
Okay, here's the thing.
So
I enjoy
how
Frost.
do I
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
Lower parts, get a head start if you're building a car with Thursby.
So how do I equipment? Mods?
Yep, Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Arsenal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Equipment?
That way you can add some
Arsenal?
mods that are equipped to you. Yep.
And then you go to upgrade.
You can actually upgrade directly through the Arsenal menu now.
Yep.
You probably go a couple more levels, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you have 13. Oh, go back to the configuration. You have 13 points left. You can probably go up, I would say 2 more levels, I think, with the amount of endo you have. No, you have 800. You can go up a while. You can give yourself a big damage
You
increase.
absolutely can.
All right. On the Bratton?
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh no, Serration, go back.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get pizza.
You can make it go up multiple times, by the way, at the same time.
I can, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, it'll tell you when you can't afford it.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fusion complete.
Yep, now look at all your damage.
90 plus damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now I gotta go talk to this guy. Fetch quest time.
But before that, I actually have something for you.
What do you have?
So,
Where are you?
Because you have trades now, I'm gonna take you to my dojo real quick.
Let me.
Okay, I'm right by the guy.
I'm gonna mute up to eat, but I'll still be here. Trust me, you do not want to hear me eat. It sounds like Jurassic
My
Park.
mission is to conserve this region's unique species. Extinction.
I'm hungry.
I'm known as
I'm hungry.
Yuko calls me.
Hi, hungry. I'm ukulele.
Hey, I met you.
It wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis if you're looking for some work.
Okay. So, I go to the Valis, or...
Yeah. Also, I realized I could just do it this way. I'll do that for a second, then it'll act normal.
I'm still in my instance of, Fortuna.
Alright, where you at?
It was impossible. Yet the prophetess glory is within our grasp.
I'm by the business.
My mission is to conserve this region's unique
I'm talking to Biz.
You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction.
I'm my business. Oh,
I'm
right,
known
he's in a different
business.
spot now. I'm trying to remember where he's at for you.
Yuko calls me Biz.
Yes, we heard all of this.
It wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The
It's just because I
scales
pulled
still
you into
require
another
occasional
instance. It had to restart the
adjustment.
script.
Head to the Valis if you're looking for some work.
So I am going to go to the Valis, just so I don't have to sit through that conversation again.
Yeah, by the way, I'm going to tell you a pro tip that'll help you out so much. Press down on the D-pad.
Yeah.
That is how you teleport to the different characters. It helps so much.
Arsenal, Rude Zood, Smokefinger, Mission Entrance, Ticker. Who the hell is Smokefinger?
He's...
That's for later.
That's for later, yeah.
Well, I'm going into the Valis.
I'm just letting you know that now so you can do things faster, because I know you like to do things faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sometimes I like running around in open world. Other times I just like going doop, 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 doop. I'm not always...
Your hands dirty.
I'm not exactly a patient woman.
I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons
I can't help you with Valis stuff yet, unfortunately, until after you've gotten through the story.
Okay.
So Valis will let you do the thing I like to call Build a Gun Workshop, which helps you get one of the most powerful things in the game.
Okay, fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
I really love that they just
We do this
drop
quietly, and
like
maybe,
the idea of a potassium bomb
find out.
just out of nowhere.
This isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to
When in
save our
fact those
people
are
from
not
getting
nearly
ground
that
up by
powerful
the
in this game.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Jeez, what is this place? The United States?
You see why I tend to choose a Grenier aesthetic now?
I mean, I chose the people that Neri hasn't met yet.
Who are they?
Don't worry about it yet.
Don't worry about that. That's spoilers.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
Okay, so how do I get in there?
Oh, by unlocking the door.
Well, they spotted me.
Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
You're right, finally now just roll through the door.
Yeah, just roll through the door.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Get off me.
You only got like 25 seconds.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fail! No! I'm gonna fail. No! No! Stop it! It got... Can I restart?
All of Fortuna in jeopardy.
Can I restart the mission?
Yes, you can.
Ah! Frustration. Skip cinematic, please. Get me out of this. Now do I have to listen to that whole fucking conversation with the Biz again? I do, don't I? Oh.
It was impossible.
The tenor you
Yeah,
mentioned.
unskippable conversation again. See, this is why I don't like grindy games. I've done all this. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to just skip the conversation. Yeah, I know your fucking name. Can I just get to the mission again? There's no just hit.
About the preservation of life, more the
I gotta do this every time I wanna.
my calling now. The skills still require an occasional adjustment.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry,
I
this is only a
don't.
thing in quests.
I don't think I have the patience for this game. I really don't.
This is only a thing in quests, luckily.
Okay, but I'm probably just gonna fail again.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the corporate.
Yes, can I skip this, please, and get back in the mission so I can get on with the game? I want to play with Yeti again. Please.
I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Okay, yeah. Cool. I should be able to just... If I could just skip through that, you know, and not have to worry about it, that would be
We do this
great.
quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now.
What was I gonna say?
All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground
What
up
were
by
you
the
gonna say?
People are already getting ground up, UD.
It was something about, like, hey, I tended to play this on keyboard or mouse a lot. So,
Oh,
yeah.
did we just lose Yeti? We just lost Yeti.
Yep, I have a feeling we lost Yeti. Yep. But I found that ciphers are generally easier to do with keyboard and mouse. At least that's just how I did it.
I can't do keyboard and mouse.
Oh. That's understandable.
Is Yeti gonna come back? I wanted to play with Yeti, but instead I'm locked into story missions that I can't fucking skip through.
Technically,
You're nearing the secure area.
you can avoid the
Steal that
open
list.
world story
Don't
missions
get noticed.
until later.
If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
You can worry about expanding the star chart instead of dealing with this, which is a whole lot less infuriating, trust me.
Okay, never mind. They saw me.
Hello, my Discord crashed.
Fuck.
I'm gonna yeet out for now.
Yeah. My Discord crashed, but
I'm dead. They keep killing me.
That's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Okay, I need to do that without dying. Got it.
Nice.
let's go.
Oh, that was tense. That was
Biz,
tense.
this says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in.
I do have to say the damage increase on your machine gun is definitely
I need to
helping.
find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Oh, they've got the fucking shield guy.
Now make sure to roll.
Roll?
When you press Yeah, when you press bumper. Like a left bumper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So when you press left bumper, you do a dash, and that helps you evade bullets, which gives your shield time to regenerate.
Yeah, movement is very, very important in Warframe.
The best way I can describe it is...
How many of these fuckers do I have to kill?
You don't have to.
Oh, you don't have to. There's an objective you can go to, like the gold marker.
There's another one of those 30 level motherfuckers.
I am gonna hop out.
Okay, Ukulele, thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, if you have Warframe installed, I'd be cool with adding you.
I can't, because my computer is like... I've been trying to get like stuff handled with another computer and
They've had a lot of computer shit.
Fair.
It crapped out. I'm in a Lancer game with them, and we've been delayed because of their computer issues. It's not really their fault. They just
heavily delayed.
Yeah, they just gotta deal with it. Their computer like fucking exploded on them.
Not the computer itself, the cord. The cord. Which is debatably worse.
Oh, yeah.
They
which cord?
Debt because they chose the calling
The charging cord.
Over filling
if it's just a standard
seems like
PC, if it's standard CP,
are they dead?
I actually have about 8 spares.
We need more info.
This is for a Lenovo ThinkPad Yoga.
Oh, so it's probably Type C, something like that?
No, it's not a Type C. It is a... Hold on. It is a 45 watt
We need to get
Lenovo
before the device
power
fails.
supply.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Oh, is it the actual power supply?
Password. Hello.
No, I can take a picture of it actually and just send you.
Come on, final transmissions.
Where is the last marker? I can't find it.
You're in the marker. You have to find the item that's telling you to look for the cache.
Okay.
Basically, the pod thing you found before.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, right. You're looking for bodies this time.
Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Udico, we don't have long.
Attack the
Not
gate.
again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. If they're still alive,
I will
our
mention,
team
Mary,
will
I
be
do
here.
recommend practicing with your abilities to... Because your abilities do help you out a lot.
Here come the taxmen.
No! Ah! Son of a bitch!
Remember to roll. Remember to dash. You don't have to stay in that room, by the way.
I don't have a lot of other places to go at the moment. Kind of trapped. Yeah, see, Nope, I'm down again. I'm down again. I can't even do this. They just keep killing me. I can't do this.
Hold on.
No, I'm dead. Mission failed. I'm dead. I don't want to... Can we do something else? I don't want to do this fucking mission anymore. Can I just skip it? I don't want to...
yeah, here, I can help you with something else for the moment.
It's actually painful. It's actually painful. Thea was right. This isn't my game. At all.
Resurrect the dormant Orokin coolant tower. They said it was impossible.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving Fortuna. Fuck this.
Right.
It's just... It's... I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Don't get greedy.
Yeti, I sent in the chat.
Alright.
I don't know... Okay, Mini Yeti invited you to a game.
Oh, I see. I don't have one of those.
Yeah. That's the problem.
No, I don't want to talk to business in Fortuna. I'm done. Fuck that.
I tend to just ignore quest stuff. As annoying as it seems. I have always just focused on the star chart, mostly.
Mm-hmm. So, there are a lot of things you can do, especially in early Warframe. There is filling up the star chart, which is basically just unlocking the nodes. There is farming for frames, which is, well, basically just farming for Warframes. There's resources, there's
weapons.
Dojo.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
I agree. Let's focus on, like, filling out the star chart first.
I can't...
Oh, so I'm bringing you to the dojo real quick so I can give you something.
Okay, fine. I'm starting to get overwhelmed with this game and frustrated and
that's fair.
I definitely think
Warframe.
I've had lower lows than I have highs with it. I don't think I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, well, it is very difficult, especially when you don't know what you're doing.
Because one of the first things to probably learn before going back to that mission, if you ever
I'm not going back to that mission. Fuck that.
I didn't say today. To learn bullet jumping.
I know how to bullet jump. I know how to do that.
And I understand you're
I'm sorry for snapping at you.
It's all good.
This is a very, very frustrating game, and I'm stuck on my ship. I don't seem to be making any progress on loading in. I'm just stuck on the ship screen. How long does it take?
It shouldn't take that long.
Well, then I guess my game is glitched.
Dojos can take a long time to load, especially if there's a lot of decoration in the dojo.
Typical. I need some food. I'm like starting to get hangry.
Yeah, now might be a good time to eat.
Yeah. What do we
have? It's also your second time loading into the dojo, so usually the first few times loading into a dojo takes a minute.
Yeah. And something I have learned about Warframe when I was first starting out is that if something's too hard, do something else.
Just do something else. Like later, maybe a day or so later after you've gotten put more practice in other things to pick up the other mission, see if you can do it. If not, go back to something else.
Oh my god, it's
Monster
still
Hunter.
loading in. What the hell? Maybe, should I just, like, back out and restart? Or what should I do?
I wonder if she's somehow gotten into a load loop, which I don't know how that would have happened.
This has happened to me before. Yeah, I would just alt
Oh.
F4 and just restart.
I know what happened. I know
Close
why
the
it happened.
game? Why did it do
Yeah,
that? Do I need...
It's my bad.
Okay, I'm gonna close out and restart the game.
So it's my bad. It's because I by mistake started the dojo. Okay. Which I have come to learn that can cause a load loop.
What happened?
Mary has to restart the game.
I have to restart the game, yeah.
Because Yeti did a boo-boo.
Oh no.
Can we just...
Yeah.
I got an achievement called Hooked. Play for 2 hours. Warframe, I'm telling you right now, you do not have me hooked. You do not have me hooked at all. Like, you have me wanting to just throw my controller across the room. I cannot state how little I am hooked. Okay, I'm back in the game, Yeti.
Alright.
Okay.
That was funny.
Am I crying or laughing? You decide.
Okay, I hit accept, but it isn't doing anything.
Oh, it says you're in here for me.
Okay. Oh, that was this invitation to the squad, not the mission.
Yeah.
Okay. Watch me get stuck in a load loop again. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like being a bitch right now, but...
It's all good. Alright, so press start and then press X. There you go.
Okay.
That is how you ready it for missions. It prevents things from like load loops from happening a lot. There you are.
Wow, that took like 2 seconds once you did the not stupid thing. I gotta say, though, I'm really coming more and more to the conclusion that... Okay.
Alright, I'm going to give you some things.
Okay, can I just hit accept? Can I hit accept?
Give me a moment, Grandma, sorry.
Yeah, so what you want to do is just put if you have a bunch of a certain mod, just put one of those on it.
Offer items, confirm beats wit. Tether grenades? Oh, it didn't put down anything. Offer?
Yep. So do you see the mod in the mod of the item? Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, give me a sec.
Right. Yeah.
Energy Nexus and Flow? I have Flow.
Yes, but this one is maxed out.
Okay. So, how do I...
Hold on.
Check when ready to trade?
Let's see, where is...
Excuse me, I need to get my popcorn.
Yeah. Get yourself something to eat.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting up to a
It's
point
all good.
where if I don't eat soon, I'm going to chew my own leg off.
Or somebody else is more likely.
More likely like C.
No.
I mean, I am willing to devour Lexi from the waist down, but she needs to consent to that.
Yeah.
Now, ukulele.
Hey, yo!
Ukulele, I am about to commit one of these sins of Warframe.
What are you doing? No!
I'm tempted to give her heavy caliber, which is a mod she doesn't have access to yet.
Do it. This is literally what happens in Warframe all the time, because noobs often get gifted like high tier stuff by people who are just like, oh, hey, you're new to the game? All right, I'm like, here, have this.
All right, hey Neri, do you plan on using shotguns anytime soon? Because I don't use this. If you Neri's stream.
Okay. Are we gonna trade or not?
Yes. So I'm giving you Energy Nexus, Heavy Caliber, and Flow.
Okay.
They are all very good mods. I actually was stupid and went into trade chat to buy a load of Aura mods and other mods and stance mods with plat because I was stupid and spent my money on this game when I didn't need to.
Yeah. I almost want to refund the $5 I spent on it to get a girl Warframe. I'm not having a good time with this game, and I don't know if I have the patience to get through it.
Believe me, I once felt the same way about Monster Hunter, and I now play Monster Hunter daily.
Well, you see, Monster Hunter is different. Monster Hunter's grindy, sure, but it's not like this.
I will also point out, Destiny. I hate it. It's my favorite game.
I've never played Destiny, and I'm not about to start.
I can't. I used to play Destiny a lot.
Don't play Destiny, please.
Destiny will actually make you mad. Like, Warframe is fun, and the community is supportive. Destiny, the community will eat you alive.
They will eat you alive, chew you up, and not even have the dignity to spit you out whole.
So what now, Yeti?
Especially the PvP community. Good God, do not.
I'm never gonna play Destiny. You don't need to drive it home.
I'm sorry.
It's just ranting about things.
Very sorry about the ranting.
No worries.
Okay, what was the other one you gave me? Energy Nexus. What should I swap out for that?
So what Energy Nexus does is it gives you 3 energy a second. Basically, if you have Energy Nexus equipped, you will run out of energy.
Okay, so I have Flow, Stretch, Equilibrium, Continuity, Redirection, Intensify, Steel Fiber, and Vitality.
Share your screen.
I am sharing my screen.
Oh, right, you closed your game out, so you're not anymore.
Oh.
It's all good.
I am looking at her screen. She has Steel Fiber, Intensify, Vitality, Redirection, and they're all like level 1 or 0, except for Flow.
Does Stretch really help mag out all that much? I can't remember.
Yes, it does. Continuity also helps out much. Intensify, I personally never got any use out of it, but that's because I don't personally use Polarize a whole lot.
So, explain what Intensify does. It just basically increases your ability's damage. A lot of mag's abilities don't necessarily do damage. They are usually there to...
So I swap out Intensify with Energy Nexus.
Yep, and make sure to level up Nexus a little bit, because at max level, it's 3 energy a second. And I do also recommend...
Okay. I'll level it up.
How's your popcorn?
I couldn't max level it. I could only level it up a little bit.
Oh, hey, you have an aura.
Oh, yeah, you do have an aura mod. It's not the correct aura mod, correct polarity aura mod, but it's still an aura mod.
It still gives you... Yeah, it still gives you more... Basically, you can equip more things now.
Okay.
You basically now have 18 energy you can spend instead of the 14 you unequipped it. There you go. Yeah. Now with Mag, I will mention, she is very squishy.
I've noticed. Believe me, I have noticed.
Yeah.
I got downed 4 times in that fucking mission.
Yeah. If you want... Let's see. I'm trying to think of something here.
I don't know if I'm even gonna get Valkyr. I don't think I'm gonna have the patience. It isn't my game. It's just not my jam.
That's fair.
That's entirely fair.
I mean, I still want to do missions with you because we haven't on stream. I've just been doing story missions.
Like, again, if you're not feeling the game, I'm not gonna force you to play
I want to play with you, Yeti!
Yeah,
because you're my friend!
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what Neri's trying to say is that she doesn't want to do any of the story stuff yet, because the story stuff is kind of frustrating at this time, due to the unskippable nature of all the word dribble.
Yeah. I will mention, at least you got past the worst part of it, which is Sadus.
Enter the dry dock.
Yep. This is where your boat will be when you get a boat.
Okay.
The Railjack. I love Railjack.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go on a mission, Thea?
Yeah, Oh.
I meant Yeti, sorry.
Oh god, I was confused. I was like...
I meant Yeti, I'm sorry. Look, I get confused when I get hungry and frustrated.
It's all good. Like, I'm not complaining. I just got confused.
I'm sorry.
You're not you when you're hangry.
Okay, so I hit accept, and yet I'm not on a mission.
Not yet, no. Because you can accept missions from the dojo, which is a great thing. You can basically do everything from the dojo. You never actually have to be in your orbiter.
Which, it's...
Scratch that. You have to build warframes and weapons from the orbiter. So
yeah,
what I'm going to do...
I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to grind out Valkyr's chassis.
So what I'm going to do to make this a bit easier, and this should probably make all your missions going forward a lot easier, we're going to go to Hydron, and I'm going to power level you.
Okay.
Can she even go there yet?
Yep, I can ferry her.
Oh.
I had the same thought because I ferried her to Alad V and I didn't know if I'd be able to.
Oh, you ferried her all the way to Jupiter? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of that Futuranima episode of like where they said something about
until reinforcements arrive.
It was stupid censorship episode thing with this death spear known as Vagini.
I did this one.
That was what I was thinking about.
We did this one before.
Yeah. So, yeah, the reason why I like Hydron is because if you can survive going 3 or 4 sets with everybody in it, you get power level really far.
Plus the loot is also good.
Yeah. Gives you a decent amount of money, gives you some good mods, and has a decent endo drop as well as some ribbon shards.
Oh right, ribbon shards. Oh, I hate. Oh, ribbons. Oh no. Now I have flashbacks of rolling ribbons and spending all my kuva like a addicted gambler in Vegas. I lost 300,000 kuva in 5 minutes.
I remember, so I have a ribbon that I don't think I'm ever going to use. I'm probably just going to give to somebody. I have the Cyber. I have a ribbon for the Cyber that I haven't rolled or anything that I'm probably going to give to somebody because the Cyber isn't worth my time.
Okay, weirdly enough, I might actually try and farm all the cryotic for the Cyber, which is really weird. I know, it's pain.
The struggle frame is down. I'm gonna get him. Oh, this person's got him.
So, for context, Neri, so you remember those missions we were doing that were giving us like 100 cryotic every time?
Yeah, you can lose money in those.
So, the reason why I don't want to get the Cyber requires 30,000 cryotic. We would have to go through 300 rounds of that.
Which, as somebody who uses Frost, those missions are like walks in the park for me. I'm a Frost fan.
I am a Hydra fan.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
Why?
Like before the buffs, for context, before the buffs Hydroid received, Hydroid was the worst frame ever.
Yeah.
Like,
and then they.
So
I feel bad because they murdered Chroma.
I have no idea what anybody is talking about.
Fair.
So Hydroid is the tentacle frame that Yeti is using right now.
I know that Yeti is the pirate frame. I am familiar.
Pirate frame? We all always called Hydroid the hentai frame.
I've always called him Davy
Continue
Jones.
to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Weird. But Chroma is a dragon-themed frame, and he was very good. Still kind of is quite good, but he's still...
Now he's unfortunately better at support than he is at actually doing damage.
Look how they messed with my boy.
And then, and my favorite joke, whenever I mention this, I played in Naros before he was cool.
Yeah. Same.
I just liked the Sandy Boy.
He was so trash. But he was our trash. He was our desiccated trash.
And then after what they did to Gauss, where they made Gauss damn near unstoppable.
I still want to get a Gauss just to level him and then subsume him for Thermal Sunder.
Hey, I got 2 achievements. Pistol Mastery and Revive an Ally.
Nice. Oh yeah. Actually, I'll wait to mention what you just said until Mary has decided if she wants to keep playing Warframe or not.
I'm probably not gonna be super hardcore into it. It just...
I mean,
I've just had so much frustration and pain and... it hasn't been a good time.
Fair.
Trust me,
like Warframe,
story missions.
Yeah, it's just the story missions that are like that. Everything else is more of just like the senselessly kill things to grind. And you can. The reason why I like Warframe is it lets you have conversations like this with friends while you're just mindlessly doing things.
Yeah.
And the reason I wanted Thermal Sunder was so I could put it on my Frost, because I grabbed Fighting Frost, that augment.
Nice.
But I really want to get back into Warframe because my favorite augment, Icy Avalanche, got buffed to hell.
Oh yeah, do you see what they did to Naris' augments?
No, I did not.
I'm
So he
probably going to, because usually what I do for Pride Month is I play like little, like one-person team or small team indie games that are like LGBT games. Stuff like, you know, Get in the Car Loser, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, stuff like that. That's usually what I do for Pride Month, and I'm probably gonna get back to that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like
yeah, I like promoting underrated gems.
Available. Do you choose
That
to
is
leave now or continue fighting?
Awesome.
Keep fighting. Another
I
opportunity to
remember
extract
when
will appear
I
soon.
used to... The fan art for Warframe. Oh. Like... I love how much the fans just like make so many of the frames gay or lesbian. It's great.
Ironically, I don't know if you do. You know the Octavian.
I'm sword fighting a lady next to the crate that we have to defend.
I'm doing the funny. I'm sorry if I hurt your eyes.
Did I kill her?
That was
no. Thea killed her, didn't she?
What is going on there?
So that's what I call the funny.
Yeah.
It's just like I just looked.
They just like spam Hydra's ability and they just make it rain.
So, I want you to see how bad this can get if you think your eyes can handle it.
Can Mary's PC handle it? Like, jeez.
We're about to find out.
Oh no. Good lord, what is happening in there?
So welcome to my Steel Path Hydra.
Good God, this is the... What the fuck?
Welcome to Warframe.
Hey Thea, we got guys over here. Fuck, I did it again. Yeti.
Yeah.
Got.
Well, let me just...
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Somebody drop a thingy.
God damn it, this is disgusting! This is actually disgusting!
It's great.
Why do you think I call Hydroid the hentai frame? Because he has tentacles and busts all over the place.
Oh my fucking god.
He can also increase his own defense and damage.
He hardens.
He can also do this.
Yeah. Like I said, the hentai frame. I chose Frost mostly due to the fact that, you know, Icy Avalanche was the one thing that made me want to play Frost so much. And, it was worth it. It was so worth it.
We're gonna have to play after this win though, because I need to grab my dinner.
I am level 19 on mag. This is disgusting.
It is great.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now? Or
This is
continue
like
fighting?
this isn't even the
Oh, you're leaving?
Surface.
Oh, I guess we keep going.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Alright, I'm going to put up my...
I just rescued a puppy.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Grab my
Yay.
food.
I can't see the puppy kill yet.
What was it? I remember that, like, this isn't even, like, the scratching the surface of what the builds can do in Warframe. Because there's some people...
Worry, how could I ever forget? The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. No stranger to you and me.
Yeti, have you heard of Sabuchi? Oh, is Yeti even here? I'm stupid.
Oh shit. I'm getting you up, Mini Yeti. Mini Yeti, I need help.
Yeti said they were getting food, so I think that's what's happening. Don't worry, the randos will help. They're there for a reason. This is why I always open queue.
Sacrificing.
Oh, Yeti's back.
You back, Yeti?
Yeah,
You were down, I revived you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to show you how powerful Hydrant is. I'm going to actively eat a baked potato while we're playing.
So, Yeti, I'm gonna just like ask one of you real quick. Do you remember Sabuchi and the fact that he said literally everything can be viable in Steel Path if you can build it?
I remember seeing somebody use the M129 in Steel Path.
He was the guy who uses an M1 run in Steel Path.
Got an Exodus over here, a shock Exodus.
Exodus.
Do the funny real quick.
Everything is moist.
Everything is moist.
Weird.
Ah, yes. More.
So I don't know if I don't know how this joke will land, but the first time I used it, one of my friends goes, "It looks like Germany in 1945."
Why that? Because it's exploding?
So during the end of World War II, Germany was bombarded with a insane amount of artillery.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And they deserved it.
Honestly, yeah.
Not the civilians, but I get what you mean.
How is the Warframe going?
Pretty good.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the civilians in Germany deserved it as well. They did to
Wow.
There are many Americans today that I would wish are. Can you help me up? I'm down.
Yes.
Please
Just trying to find you. There you are. Hold on, there's a couple of people there. Let me just.
You know,
Extraction is
I remember
unless you can handle more
using
of the
like
doing more?
to defend.
I guess we keep going. Like I can do it.
Am I still getting the
God.
XP?
Yes, you are. You are definitely hard charging the experience.
You're probably gonna max out when we leave.
There's a guy right here.
Given.
Yep. Hey, you want to see the funny sidearms? Alright, you see the pistols I'm holding?
Oh, Mr. Copper. That's good, isn't it? Find 100 mods.
So you're going to have a lot of endo you're going to need to get when we get back.
Reach rank 20 with any pistol or a Kimbo pistol's weapon.
Yeah, you're going to hit Mastery 30 when this ends. Not Mastery 30, you're going to hit level 30 when this ends.
There's no doubt about it, you will.
I'm down again.
Let me find you.
She is right next to the thing, yeah.
Yep. Oh, I see. There's a Jade Eximus, that's why. Let me just...
What?
So, Jade Eximus are the ones that do that beam thing.
I couldn't even see what was happening. There was too much funny.
There was too much... There was too much busting.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
I hope you know every time you say that I'm pressing A.
Bustin', 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 bustin',
You're starting to laugh, Gary,
bustin'.
by the way. I should probably stop.
Yeah, just keep spamming.
Hydration is important, kids.
Especially when... No, I'm not going to finish that.
That's what she said.
Oh, I got blasted. I'm down again.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Something else white, okay, y'all?
This is why everybody else is there.
I'm talking about milk, you dirty fucker. What are you thinking I'm talking about?
I don't know.
I was talking about milk. Drink milk. It's white and sticky.
Milk is not sticky.
I know what I said.
You know that water is sticky?
That's not milk. That's right.
So, fun little bit of science trivia for you. Did you know that that water is the stickiest thing on the planet?
Yeah, surface tension and whatnot.
Yep.
Not just that, but whenever you have something stuck to you, you use water to get it off, and in order to get water off, you use something that sticks to you better.
Magnetized level 2?
Know that.
Well, the good news is you stopped whatever that was from being tentacled. The bad news is the only way to do that was to shoot it.
I mean, I think they like it.
Oh, the Grenier?
Yes.
So whenever I grab anything with my ult, it doubles the item drops from it. That's why Neri is getting so much salvage and such.
That is a lot of mod.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Neri, there are some mods that you will literally be inundated with on a daily if you continue.
I guess we're done.
Yep.
That's
Finally.
the last of them. Objective is secure.
Watch your level.
Let's go home.
28.
Nice. Max rank is 30.
Damn. And didn't you just start this like a little over an hour ago?
I was playing yesterday.
Oh.
She started leveling Meg today.
I started leveling Meg today.
Ooh, Hell's Chamber. Ooh, that's a good one.
Did you at least get Meg's consent first?
What?
That's another excavation mission.
She said she started leveling Meg today. I said, did you get Meg's consent first?
So it wants me to go back to that mission. Do we go to Fossa, do assassination? I'm gonna do it. I want to go to Fossa, do an assassination mission.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Jackal is a fun one, but Jackal dropped
It's a gimmick
Rhino,
boss.
and Rhino's a dude.
I will mention Jackal is a gimmick boss.
Okay.
Yeah, very much so a gimmick boss.
Gimmicky.
Like, it's basically, he does the thing, you wait for the phase, you wait for the damage phase, and then you hurt him.
Is generally easy and goes down easy.
Unless you're fighting the funny Jackal. The funny Jackal is hard.
Oh, the funny Jackal?
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
You remember when the Jackal was really hard, like back during early Warframe?
I was not around that time. But my stepdad was. So.
Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to raise my mod level.
Okay.
Rudy joined.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it.
I'll just, mute myself because I don't think anybody wants to hear ASMR of me eating Domino's Easy Bread.
Oh, you got Domino's too?
I would love Domino's cheese bread.
What the hell?
And remember your Parazon.
Why?
There's a lot of them over there.
Yeah, it all. They want your booty. That means present, you know.
That.
Nary, just dash past him. There's actually a perfect time to teach you the bullet dash. So you remember that thing you do the bullet jump? You can do that in rapid succession every time you touch the ground just to dash past enemies very quickly. Oh, the boss is starting.
Okay, where is it? I want to fight it.
I expected it to be bigger.
There's the Jackal.
Oh, now you are screwed.
Still mobile despite the damage.
We should be, yep, we're in that boss. Alright, stand behind a pillar, otherwise it'll damage you really bad.
Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Uh-oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. Tenno, use your Parazon. The auto repair system.
And he's already in his second of 4 phases.
Watch for an opening.
Like, he really is easy.
We're already halfway there.
Halfway there. Halfway there.
Alright, now move with the lasers.
Exactly.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
See what I mean by gimmick? And now we enter his second half of the fight.
Why is it showing you in the cutscene?
Because of the party ticket. Alright, now get behind a pillar.
angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
This is the part where he starts breaking cover before he's done.
I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot?
So this boss, you can't actually shoot him. The reason why he's a gimmick boss is you have to run up to him and use the Tarzan on him. Basically, somebody runs up to him, uses the Tarzan on him, goes to the next phase. Somebody runs up to him, uses the Tarzan on him.
No, I mean I can't shoot my gun at all.
Are you out of ammo?
I don't know.
No, you're in abilities mode.
How do I get out of it?
You should just automatically go out of it when you press the abilities button. Like left.
Left?
Yeah, left bumper.
Like that?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, but you should be able to use it now. Alright, now he just dies. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Where's the treasure? There he is.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, he died, I think.
No.
Oh, no, he went back this way. Got him.
You got the booty?
Now you come back this way.
Back. Where are you?
Follow my username.
Follow your username. Where are you?
Turn around. That way. Go straight.
Straight?
Up the stairs.
To the exit?
Nope.
No.
I can't see your...
That way.
There you are.
There should be an item for you to pick up over here. If not, you'll get it in the rewards.
I don't see it.
Alright, seems like one person picks up the Granium crowns. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Savior of Venus.
I got Rhino's Neuroptics blueprint.
Of course, it's the rarest part for Rhino 2, his Neuroptics.
Yeah. Rhino is unfortunately a male frame.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna use him.
Rhino is basically a walking tank that doesn't die ever.
Oh hey, I can make Banshee's Neuroptics.
Yeah.
Good.
He's been doing corporate stuff.
What's the teller? Who wants to tell
Hmm.
Who wants to tell what's in chat?
Yeah, build Banshee's Neuroptics.
Did you put more push-ups?
No.
She
Control
did.
module, plastids, and morphics. Oh.
I'm trying to. I think Morphics drop on Mars, right?
I think so, yeah. But I think Neri also needs a Orkin Cell,
potato.
which is also, like a, yeah. Which those are on Saturn, I think.
Hi, physicist.
Which is ironic, given the fact that.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use Rhino, just because that'll set off my dysphoria. I'm only gonna play girl Warframes.
I have Rhino Prime. I can show you what he looks like at least.
That's okay.
Fair.
I
feel bad for Rhino
you
there.
want,
They
like,
kind of killed him.
Fun fact, Mace is a better tank than Rhino.
I actually do have Mesa.
Mesa is one of my favorites. I have Mesa Prime. Mesa Prime's amazing.
Yeah. I was looking at Valkyr.
Oh, she got really well reworked recently.
Yeah.
So perfect time.
It's unfortunate that she got reworked as well because I can't get her for anything lower than 100 plat from people.
100 plat? Jesus.
She's also vaulted too, which is unfortunate. I can definitely get her with enough time.
I remember trying to farm for Equinox Prime. Oh. I still haven't
I
gotten her.
need control module, Morphix, and Plastids for Banshee.
And a cell.
Yeah.
And a cell?
Well, that's gonna be like... Yep.
So,
look at her,
if you look at the actual blueprint, you need an Orphan cell. Yep, you can get those from any boss. It is a rare drop from any boss, but fighting the double boss of Saturn is one of the best places to get it. However, I will mention you can accidentally break that boss to the point where Crowd becomes indestructible.
The fuck is
Because if you kill...
Taxon? Is it a pet?
Taxon is a Sentinel companion, yes.
Oh. Maybe I should build that.
Yeah, it would be your first one.
Yeah, it does refill your shields on occasion.
24 hours, my dick.
Yeah, that's another problem with Warframe.
Warframe is a great game. The only issue is, in fact, the crafting times. Like, if it didn't take forever to craft things, then a lot more people would play it.
I agree.
So we did Fossa. Unda is spy. Aphrodite is mobile defense. Killikin is excavation.
What was the item you were needing?
Plastids, Morphix, and control module.
I
Morphix,
want to take you to...
Morphix, Plastids, and a control module, yeah.
Thing is, if I take her to Mars to see them, she'll see the third enemy type. And I don't know if she wants to see those yet.
Fuck.
Here's the thing. Maybe I can just... Well, first I have to do 5 push-ups.
Nope, it's 10 now.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh.
1,
you know you love me.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You can hear her soul leaving her body.
7, 8, 9, 10. I will murder you, Retro. I will murder you.
So first off, I want to press start real quick. This will make things easier. Let me make sure I know how to do this.
I'm gonna go level up my modules while you're figuring that out.
All right, so I know how to do it. Press start.
Okay.
Hover over my name.
Excuse me.
Okay, so they changed it. Let me remember how to invite somebody to your orbiter.
What's up?
I'm trying to remember how to invite somebody to your orbiter.
Oh. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna go get that hydrate redeem. Be right back. I need like actual food, not just pop.
Yeah, basically I love, you know, torturing Neri. I love that. That's funny for me.
Make yourself some food.
So by the way, ukulele.
Tall boy
Yeah.
cans of iced tea.
So
I'll have one of these. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not having any alcohol for 24 hours because I've been going too hard on the alcohol lately.
Yeah. So I know ukulele's gonna know which one would be better for you because I definitely don't know. So I got 2 frames, one of which to give to Neri, if she decides to stick with the game, being Protea Prime and Wisp Prime.
I remember you
Okay,
showing
so which
me.
one do you want?
I remember.
Engineer or ass?
Ass? What?
She loves ass.
You have.
So, Protea, the engineer. Meet the engineer. And then you have Wisp, who can be described by the community as ass prime.
Why is Wisp ass prime?
Alright, so go, hold on real
You
quick
need
before you say
only
anything else.
look at Wisp.
Alright, go look at Wisp in your arsenal.
Okay.
And then turn her around to look at her ass.
In my arsenal?
Yep.
Yes.
It's going to be close to the bottom because it's in alphabetical order. There she is.
It's not really showing us Wisp.
There she is.
There she is. Oh, okay, I can see even before it zooms in on her ass. So what does Wisp do?
She can Kamehameha people.
That sounds fun.
Though that is not her strongest ability. Her strongest ability, I think, is her, like, other pods and stuff and Breach Surge, which are very good.
You actually hover over her abilities and I'll give you a demo of what they do.
Okay. Her abilities?
The little glowing things.
Invisible while in the air. Mopes. Will-o-wisp. Reach Surge and Soul Gate. That's her Kamehameha.
It has one of the things that very few frames in this game have, being her and Daggett, as far as I know, being absolute piercing.
There is also Zaku, which is the only non-binary frame, as far as I know, aside from technically Equinox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Neri, I was gonna ask you since
Do not do that on stream.
Why not?
Because you'll be showing everybody your credit card information.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Do that later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Neri.
Yes?
I was gonna ask you. So basically, my mom's gonna get a tattoo and everything. Does she need to know anything like what she needs to, you know, like do or something like that?
They'll give you instructions for, like, aftercare and stuff. There is, like, some cream you're supposed to put on. You're supposed to leave, like, a second skin patch over it for, like, the first, like, week or so. And then after that, every, like, nightly or so, you have to, like, put your tattoo cream on it to hydrate it. It will flake. It will bleed a bit. But that's fine.
Also, how high is your mama's pain tolerance?
I mean, she basically.
I think they put you under anesthetic nowadays.
No, they do not.
No, they don't.
do not. They do not. Not for tattoos.
I have met people who have specifically requested no rubbing alcohol.
I mean, basically, to answer your question, LRB, basically.
I had a tattoo done color and everything, one sitting for 5 hours. I was screaming by the end of it.
Was it the one that's like on your arm of you?
It is the one that's on my arm.
Alright, yeah. Because like she wants to get like a arm tattoo of an angel and everything like that with like I don't know what she wants to put. She wants to put what on it and like numbers on it.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to help Neri get the... What was it you were needing? I think it was the Morphix, yep.
Mercury Junction.
I was once debating, thinking of getting a tattoo on my back of like several occult things, because, you know, I am like that.
Yeah.
Chief of them being...
You're gonna take me
Tree
to
of
Mars?
Life and the Tree of Death.
Yep. Alright, Neri, are you ready to meet the most unsettling enemies in this game?
Sure. I mean, I don't really care about the story.
It's not the story about these guys.
It's not the story. These are... This is different.
Faction infestation.
I see. So they're like Tyranids?
No.
Not quite.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
You can hear them in the walls.
They're in
the walls.
Toxic spores.
They're in the goddamn
walls.
Emergency life support is inbound.
Meet the infested.
I can barely...
Yeah, they are...
Okay, so they're the,
They're zombies.
Yeah, they're the guys from fucking, what's it? The Thorn from, They're the Thorn from,
Think Necromorphs, but on steroids.
Yeah, Neri is like
well, that's the name of that, Souls-like game. Remnant from the Ashes.
It's like... Let's point out that the Brethren moons are not to be trifled with. Like, I love Dead Space lore. I love talking about the Necromorphs.
I am not a Dead Space fan.
Fair enough.
I never got into it, and also I think it's kind of meh. I just think it's meh.
It's not everybody's cup of tea. And that's valid.
So, in response to that, when you get the weighted blades, the game has changed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you get weighted blade, it becomes trivial.
But yeah,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it
if
will
you don't
buy
mind,
you more time.
I'll probably have you talk to my mom about
Where is that life support capsule?
Ooga.
That's okay with you.
Ooga.
Ooga.
I have my cane in my hands and I just like held it over my head and just said ooga ooga like shaking it, like, you know, that pose.
Has been replenished.
Man, I really want to put Harrow's ability onto Mesa really bad, just so I can get guaranteed crits. Do you know what I'm talking about, Ukulele?
You mean Covenant?
The one that you absorb damage and then you get a huge damage buff, and it gets higher.
That's Covenant.
Yeah.
I understand why, but at the same time, there's a reason why that isn't Arrow's subsume ability.
There's
a reason
glowy
Pablo
thingy here. What do I do with it?
That's where a life support pod will
Additional
drop.
life support has arrived.
Alright, I'm gonna activate it.
Also, I have a question for you,
Life
Ukulele.
support activated.
Yeah?
Why the hell is the Rumble Jack so good?
I mean, let's be real here. The guy cobbled it together with spare parts with what he had, and plus it is an open electrical thing. It's just a taser knife. So,
how do I get back up there?
You can bullet jump up. Basically, look up and press right bumper and A to bullet jump upwards.
No, left bumper.
Oh yeah, right, sorry. I can't wait till Neri can eventually, if Neri eventually gets to the point of the game where the game becomes the lava.
Becomes what?
The floor is lava. Basically, what I mean by that is there's a point in Warframe where you're so good with the movement that you're almost never touching the floor.
I once remember getting to that point and like, I can do anything, and promptly getting beamed out of the sky by a Grenier bombard.
Yeah.
I've delivered another life support
I then
capsule.
died.
I'm also slightly happy that Neri has not met the leeches yet.
Oh.
You know, the big guys.
You can't just say these words!
I'm being funny. I'm saying it because
Oh yeah,
I know
Neri's
that...
never met the bloodsucker motherfuckers. You can't just say these words!
So, for context, ironically that's not far from
Oh
what
yeah,
they do.
Neri hasn't met the spine-eating brainworms yet.
That's not far from what they do either.
Kill! Why? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do us like that? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I picked there's a Warframe down here. Hold on. Green Neri.
What just happened?
There should be a Warframe mark on your tab.
Oh, excuse me.
Neri, over here.
I'm coming.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There's two
I think
people
you're going
waiting
the
for me.
No, not the green one, not the green one.
What do you want from me?
Look at your screen. Do you see the thing that said Morphix?
Okay, go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an item you need.
That's a dead end. How do I get back over there? This
I'll go
way?
back the way you came. I'll come get you.
I got hit by lasers.
Over this way.
Don't worry about the enemies, just go.
Did I get it? I got
Yeah.
it.
Alright, so do you see the things that look like dogs?
Tenno,
Yeah.
prepare for life support.
If you look at them, you're gonna realize that those are Grenier.
Yeah. I also saw Corpus guys.
The Corpus aren't as messed up looking as the Grenier ones. The Grenier ones are like people that are mangled into dog shape.
It is.
Let's go to the extract.
Charger first came out. I remember that, and it was still.
Additional
It
life
was cute,
support
but
has
also
arrived.
So, where are we going?
To the extraction, I just went back there to keep them from following you.
This way?
Yep.
We'll
You should have more than plenty more fixed by now.
I hit level 29.
Nice. Scroll down a little bit. Yep, you have plenty of more fix. That's why I always choose survival missions for getting stuff. Is because there's always a lot of enemies and you're not really having to defend a point.
Mm-hmm.
Which lets you go much farther in them.
Alright, so I can build Banshee chassis.
Yep.
Oh, physicists said
And
something
now
very
I need a
important.
control module. And
That isn't too bad.
plastids.
Plastids are on infested missions. I know a planet we can get them on, however, I'm not taking her to Deimos, so I'm gonna look for another area.
Okay. I could also grind out more of that Valkyr stuff, because that is built and claimed, the one part, but, yeah.
Yeah. Remember I said to friends only for Valkyr?
Rolling also... Oh, we're going to Jupiter?
Yeah, that's where you get the Valkyr parts.
Jupiter!
Is that a reference to something?
Yes.
What's that reference to?
Jupiter!
Several things, actually.
Jupiter!
Mary, are you referencing that one skit show in the 90s?
Jupiter!
I believe you are.
Yeah.
We cannot allow Zayuka to go into full production. Destroy Aladdin and his horrid pet.
Well, you know what a skit show basically is, right?
You're looking for.
Well, there was this one character in this one series of skits
Oh, you're taking
they
me
did,
to the,
where
Valkyr drops.
all they could say was Jupiter, and somehow everybody understood what was
It's
meant.
as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Yeah, y'all be.
You have loyalty issues, Terry. My Zayuka project.
Yes.
We'll fix that for you.
Oh,
have you come to make a donation?
I then forgot what I was going to say.
Enterprise.
And now for something completely different.
Report to my lab for reconstruction.
Run down, fell over, and then sank into the swamp.
Find them and take them out. We've got robots inbound.
Monty Python's just peak.
All that? What the hell is all that?
I'm down.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna get you.
Help.
Right here.
I do hate how squishy
What?
that is.
What is all that?
All what?
The show.
Oh, Monty
Exactly.
Python's Flying Circus.
That was the name of the show.
Now, I personally never used Mag, so I can't help explain the abilities. I know Euclid better.
I can, but I'm very bad at explaining things, which is very unfortunate. I can't teach people. I try, but I can't. I do not have the patience. I'm like Neri. I do not have the patience for that shit.
Alright, go over here and press the other button. 3, 2, 1. Yep.
Who the hell?
Stand up? Well, he was on the show,
Mag's first ability.
but then he did a couple
Mag's
movies and now he does stand up.
It pulls them in. It's like force grab.
It is CC. CC is very good in Warframe, typically. Mags 2 is also good CC. Because if you tap it on a still alive enemy they get this big bubble of magnetic stuff around them.
You should. It's probably best to explain what buttons. So A is ability 1, X is ability 2, B is ability 3, Y is ability 4.
Now, let me show you.
I play on keyboard and mouse. That's how I learned. I haven't played on controller.
Target acquired. Take them down.
You just shot his kneecap.
All the other needs to be put down.
Assassination contract complete.
He is pitiful.
Salad V is absolutely
insane.
He is just paper. There's a reason we call him Salad V. Because he's like a salad. You just toss him and you're done.
Or will do moderate damage. Oh shit, I fell in a thing. I fell in a hole.
I'll wait for you.
And I personally subsume Mag Spore. Just switch it out for another ability because it's just more useful to do that.
I will mention, in my personal opinion, the single most annoying frame to farm for has to be Daga.
For me, it is Gauss. I can find nobody who wants to do Sedna Disruption ever.
Alright, I just went and got Gauss Prime and that was it.
I want to be able to subsume his ability so I can't get a Prime. That's a problem. And
oh my god, I got the chassis blueprints again!
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Desire sensor.
Now, granted, they fixed this problem with Kome. I don't know why they didn't do this with the other frames. So with Kome, when you do her missions, sometimes you can get duplicate parts, yes, but you also get these gems you can spend on a store to get the other parts.
I already own a Valkyr chassis. Can I go sell it?
Yep.
Yep, you can sell it.
Yep.
Go to your inventory and sell it.
Inventory.
That's... you go to your menu and go to inventory.
Yeah, I got it. Valkyr chassis blueprint. I don't want to sell the Valkyr chassis.
Yep.
Yeah, I might just buy Valkyr if I even want to continue the game. So, yeah, I need, plastids and control module. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, I can do that real quick. I'm just trying to remember what mission I get plastids on other than Deimos, because I know there's more.
Phobos, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and Eris.
Uranus, ha.
Where do you get the other one? It looks like Neptune, so...
Neptune,
do I get...
and the Europa, Neptune, and the Void.
And plastids are also Neptune?
Yeah, I want...
Alright.
So we're doing Neptune?
Yep.
Wait, no. Plastids are Phobos, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and Eris. It doesn't say Neptune there.
Oh, gotcha. Which one do you want to go for first?
We can do... Yeah, that's why I want to do... That is why I want to do Valkyr, is because she's basically my Lancer character.
Yeah.
Ukulele knows what I'm talking about.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Which one? Because I have two very angry melee women.
Two very angry melee women who are very cat-coded.
There's also
Corso.
there's
Well,
also
Corso is dog coded. Corso is not cat coded.
Dog coded.
there's also a
The
another
Minx is
Warframe.
cat coded. Minx is cat coded.
There's also, another.
like.
Continue.
No, you go. I lost my train of thought.
Fair. There's also another frame I know she would like. However, it is a very much later game, being Varuna.
Mm-hmm.
Varuna. 2 words. No, 3. 3 words. Wolf dummy mommy.
They just mentioned the wolf lady. So yeah, you were gonna say something before that too. Hold on, let me upgrade my shit.
Okay, right, I was gonna show her how to dismantle
My
mobs
brain
to
has
get
been
Miranda.
poisoned by too many Mr. Warframe guy videos. My brain has been poisoned by too many Warframe meme videos. And all I can hear is Berserk's theme whenever I think of Varuna.
You don't know, Marvel Rivals memes, and...
Hey, ukulele.
I got plus 55 health.
Let's go. You'll now die slower.
Dangerous! Again!
Not for that, not for shields. I got
That's
45 shield capacity.
Nice. Hey, so ukulele, tell you who I'm about to choose. I cast Fist.
But yeah, the reason why I'm interested in Valkyr is because she reminds me of my Lancer pilot, who has a Sekhmet in her brain.
Yeah.
Kiana.
Yeah.
And yes, ukulele, it is Atlas.
It's funny how there's always a mech named Atlas in everything. They are all naming him after the titan that holds up the world.
For
And
Atlas,
it's like
in Warframe, there is a good reason.
Yeah, because he punches. He's the punch. He's the punch.
He did more than punch.
He
punched real good.
He punched out a meteorite.
He deleted an asteroid. Yeah, he deleted an asteroid.
Meanwhile, the Atlas and Lancer is the fucking Genji of Lancer. It is the I need healing.
I need healing. I need structure. God damn.
The Atlas in Lancer is so squishy. That Atlas in Lancer though is probably the closest thing to a Warframe.
Yeah. So go to your codex real quick. I want to see if you have something unlocked.
My codex? How do I find my codex?
It should be at the front of your ship, on the left-hand side.
Front of my ship, left-hand side.
Click on it. Scroll over to Leverian.
Yeah, I have not.
You can look at the lore of Warframes if you want to. It takes you to like a room where you walk through and get like a little info video thing.
First time then, Drusus Leverian. Welcome to my humble cabinet of curiosities. Drop any donations in the little box. Now, the Leverian is a bit of a work in progress, but please do look around. I only ask you be gentle with the collection. A probe was sent to the asteroid, perhaps seeking proof of divine intervention. It found intervention, though it was anything but divine. The rock had been fitted with colossal steering thrust. For years, historians felt this tale. The stratum Cyandana, reserved and austere, until you turn it over and reveal the glowing hue of the amethyst. Earth swelled on the horizon as the
how do I
cult mocked
leave?
Atlas with their chorus.
Oh, you just press start and leave.
Okay, there we go. I have to complete 2 more missions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nightwave! Nightwave! Ah, I love Nightwave.
Oh, right. So press start real quick. I want to see if you got any of the Nora's mix done. So if you go down to your bottom right-hand corner, you'll see something that says Nora's. I will mention before you click on it.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
So that's Nora. This is the Nightwave. Basically, it is a. You know how games have battle passes? Warframe has that, but it's free. You don't have to spend a single thing on the battle pass.
Okay.
Yeah, it is completely free.
Coming
it is
up
just
next.
pain to go through.
Unless you have various builds like I do.
Yeah.
For me, I don't. So I'm just like, you know.
Casting 3 or 4 refills your shield so they can provide invuln again.
Alright, so another thing I want to tell you how to do, because this is very important. You remember how most games have useless tooltips?
Yeah.
So go into your arsenal.
After that, I'm going to want to talk about something.
Yeah. Press right trigger on abilities.
Oh, right trigger on abilities?
And go down to the thing that says tips. It gives actually useful information.
Cast Polarize to strip enemy armor and shields before casting Crush for more effective destruction.
These are actually useful tooltips. And what were you wanting to talk about?
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna talk about fucking Sekhmet from Lancer.
Yeah.
Ukulele knows what I'm talking about.
Sekhmet, my beloved.
Sekhmet, my beloved. So, Lancer has these like super AIs that do certain stuff that you can slap onto your systems. And one of those AIs is Sekhmet. Basically, it's what the reason why I'm interested in Valkyr is because Valkyr reminds me of my Lancer character. Because they're just a murder cat. An angry murder cat. Sekhmet is like, you know, the Egyptian lioness goddess. And she basically is known as the Berserker system. So prioritizes like melee weapons and also will just take the reins from your mech and just go. Like, you are no longer in the pilot seat. Also, Sekhmet will just run at the nearest enemy, no IFF, doesn't matter if it's friend or foe, it will kill it. And so Sekhmet just keeps going until you shut it down or until your mech is destroyed. The pilot's incapacity or death does not stop Sekhmet. It will just keep piling up bodies until you put it back in its box. Or until it gets blown up, whichever comes first.
Nice.
Sekhmet is...
I love that the myth can be of Sekhmet in actual myth can basically be summed up is... So basically what Ra does is he turns around and gives Egypt the world's deadliest stink eye. This eye is so stinky that it produces an entire brand new goddess. This goddess is named Sekhmet, and she is basically a lioness with chainsaws for legs.
Yeah!
The
pretty
original
much.
Thundercat.
Oh my god, Thundercrat, you serious?
Pretty much.
Her job is simple. Kill everyone.
Alright, so before we start the next mission, I need you to look at something.
Okay.
So go over to your arsenal again. This will be the last time I ask you to do this right now.
Okay.
I just hurt my wrist.
I want you to go over to your Warframes. Scroll down to Citrine and press X.
Citrine.
The Gemusti.
The Jemusi.
Just look at her.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Oh my god, Nary.
They did not even censor it.
My god.
What did they not censor?
This is the one I'm looking at, is,
Yeah.
It's Valkyr.
Another one you might like is Garuda.
Garuda.
Oh, Garuda. She actually has claws. She is fabulous, bloody, like literally bloody.
She also moves around like a flamenco dancer.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the claws.
Yeah, the
There's also-
arm claws.
There's also Geyer, who has little to no information about her and hardly any lore relevance.
She is an electricity user, it looks like.
Indeed.
She's basically a Beyblade.
And then
Beyblade, Blade, let her rip!
Let it rip!
And then you have Hildren. Oh.
Muscle Mommy.
And then you have the lady right next to her, Cora, which, is,
Look at her abilities real quick. Just, go ahead and look at her abilities, and you'll see what we mean.
Whipclaw. Ensnare.
It's literally what-
Venari. Strangledome.
Oh, so she's a masochist.
She's literally a dominatrix frame.
I see. She's not a masochist, she's a sadist. Or sadomasochist.
Mirage.
Yeah, no. I meant to say that. Yeah. What the
Mirage is the sort of name that you'd give to, like, you know, someone who's, like, confusing and confounding them.
Now, you would
That's
think
exactly
that, however,
what she does.
Mirage makes... Not entirely, Mirage makes duplicates of herself that all have the same weapons she does and stacks onto your damage.
Oh, God. And here's the Raleigh of the game.
Personally, when I first thought about getting you into Warframe, I thought you would like Octavia.
Let me see Octavia. Why did you think I would like Octavia?
You'll see.
Oh, it turns it into a rhythm game.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can set your own songs for Octavia. Like, you can make your own music with Octavia.
That is cool.
Wasn't Octavia the one that we said was actually canonically lesbian?
Yes, her and Banshee.
Yeah.
Neat.
Octavia and Banshee are an item.
Ah, that's adorable.
That's
Also, I
super
have to
gay.
look at this one now, just because of the name.
He is...
Well, not he,
what you
they,
think.
not it. Well, it's not technically a he or a she, it's technically an it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the description clearly says he is.
I know, but the way Caliban was created does
Was
it?
very much so... Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
also,
eat out.
I was
I love
completely
you
forgot. Look
guys.
at Uriel real quick.
Uriel, okay, we'll look at
Yeah.
more Warframes. I just wanna go on.
I knew it.
And
I
I'm
knew
gonna,
you
I'm
would.
gonna go on the mission. I just want you to see the animation, then I'll click on the mission.
Yoreli.
You
Yeah.
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Volt, Sevagon.
Very
Where's
bottom.
Uriel.
Bottom middle.
Yoreli.
Yoreli, yep.
Yareli. Aww.
I'm gonna eat out now. Love y'all.
Right.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Well, you too.
Jupiter! Are we going back there? To the same mission
If
again?
you want to keep farming for the parts, yes. If not, I can choose something else.
I mean, I guess.
It's up to what you want.
I guess, but if I get another chassis blueprint, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, Yay is ready. She's gonna scream. The cat's gonna be screaming.
Prepare to clip. I'm messing with you.
Yeah. The reason why I was looking at Caliban is because there is a Caliban in Lancer.
Yeah.
The Caliban in Lancer is basically Doom Guy.
This one makes minions.
Yeah, well, we don't piss off the fascists, we murder the
The bodies
fascists.
of our fallen Tenno. We
That
cannot
is what
allow
you're supposed
Zanuka
to
to
do.
go
In-game.
into full production. Destroy Alan V and his
You need to
horrid
do that
pet.
anyways.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
If Alan V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
It's a good thing he's such a squishy little
Loyalty
bitch.
issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Right before.
Down this way.
You need to do a superhero landing.
Just vivisected that man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Help opening the door? You're already all the way over there, huh?
I'm moving at my pace to try and help you get it, but then I remembered there's a door, so I can't do that.
Hold on,
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Alright, now let's go kill him real
let
quick.
me show you
I'll
the
kill him.
future. Zanuka.
He's such a little bitch. I'm just going to lightly tickle him and he will die.
You know what to do.
You're gonna what?
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
That's not tickling. That is beating him over the head.
He's dead.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, please don't give me the chassis, give me something different.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yeah.
I'm hoping RNGesus is on your side.
Let's pray to on Jesus. Jesus, give us the right goddamn thing, you piece of shit. Amen.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
Hey,
here.
look, it's the Neuroptics.
Neuroptics!
Thank you, on Jesus. He
And I got max rank with Mag.
Yeah. And now to get the hardest part to get the systems, which has a 15% drop chance.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing I can go through this mission quite quickly and help you get through it very quickly. But it is entirely up to you if you want to do this one again or do something.
I have all the things I need to build the neuroptics.
Yeah. Because we've been farming other areas as well.
Mm-hmm. We could try and do the systems.
I can't. I just think, you know, there's no guarantee you're gonna get it first try.
I know. We can do it.
Yeah.
Also need to get the stuff for Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, by the way, physicist. I gotta run Lancer for you at some point, Mini Yeti.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, and especially help with the TTRPG I'm helping. Can't say too much on it yet because still very early stages.
I will say this, Neri's actually very good at running Lancer. It's just that she needs to give herself more time to do like ideas because she does better when she's not on a time restraint.
Yeah, just 1 second, Retro. Hey, Neri.
Yeah?
Press start and press X.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry. My bad.
I didn't want to soft lock you again.
Whee! Back to kill this same guy over and over again.
It does get a little bit repetitive when you have to go through the same guy over and over. Like, I get that. But if you have, like, music to listen to, it just becomes, like, white noise and a thing to do.
There will be no stopping the corpus.
Okay, so I chose Gauss. Gauss is a very funny one.
You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Cause he's the speedy boy. Da 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 da. Gauss is the. I remember you showing me Gauss Prime's trailer. He's the one that's blasting Euro beats.
Donation to my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please
By the way, his song is named after his finals called Red Line. Now, for those who like science, if you know what redlining is, it's when you're going so fast the only color you can see is red.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest.
I have been left in the dust. I don't even know where you are.
The assassination
I just went.
Seek and destroy.
How do I get up there?
The stairs.
Yeah, where are the stairs? I'm not as fast as you.
So turn right. I wall jumped up there.
You did?
Yeah, so go onto that platform that's there. You can also take that wire.
Fuck.
I actually go back there and show you exactly what I did to help out a little bit.
How do I take the wire?
Here, let me show you. I'm just going back up the stairs.
The zipped line.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's another way you do it.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just ignoring these bitches. I'm just gonna run to the boss and kill the bitch.
Here, let me actually show you a little bit of movement tech. So if you dash and jump continuously, you'll pick up speed, and you'll be able to move faster, and enemies will have a harder time hitting you. It makes doing boss runs a lot more bearable.
Where'd you go?
Oh, let me head back to you.
Oh, we're going down here?
Yep.
This way.
Thanks.
I'm almost to you. I'm coming. I'm sorry I'm so slow.
It's all good.
We can't all be Gauss.
You for more reasons than one. Pat.
Hello.
There you are. There we go. Gotta go kill the boss real quick. He'll probably be dead by the time you get there.
Loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
And he's dead.
There is the assassination
And
target.
he's dead.
You know what to do.
Oh hey, you dropped the neural sensor, you need those.
Where'd he drop it?
It was like a hammer of the dog, it was somewhere.
Target down.
How do I pick it up?
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
It goes into your inventory.
Okay. Systems, come on.
Here's the hoping.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I killed an Eximus.
Nice.
I'm getting back to the objective. I could have just ran, but I wanted to kill a bitch.
Fair.
Oh, and there's fucking
That's a
windows
window.
in the way. Woo! Hello.
Yo.
Come on, systems.
Let's get out of
Yes!
Oh my god.
And now to get you a potato.
Potato.
Oh, potato.
The luck! The luck!
The luck of the Irish.
I'm actually Irish.
Same.
I think I'm
Irish European.
I'm either Scottish or like Irish. I can't remember.
I'm Irish, Polish, Dutch, and Ukrainian.
Like
Nice.
I know I know I got German in me too.
Oh, I need a control module and plastids.
Oh no, you can't.
We can get those.
do it.
Yeah.
See here, I'm Turkey. I either got Scottish or Irish, German, British.
Here we go. This will get us that. Alright, now we no longer have to fight Alan V.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get the materials you need. Oh, yeah, you have a Nightwave reward to claim. We can do that when you get back.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you can probably tell, the reason why I like Warframe, it's a very tedious game at times, but when you start getting what you want, the game feels real. Like, it's very much a, you do the grind and then you get the reward kind of a game.
At our doorstep. You must defend
Like feeling
our
like you earned it kind of
equipment
a thing, you know?
until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, Pirate Man. Pirate Daddy.
Oh my god, Mary. No. Bad. Don't ever say that again.
Say it again, it's funny.
Pirate Daddy.
No, it's not. God damn it, Mary.
It's still not the most cursed thing I've ever heard. Where are the enemies?
They are dying.
They're being, busted on.
I'm shooting them. Oh my god. No return.
Nice.
Oh, that is an exo. It was an exo.
Hey, these guys also drop oxygen if you need that. Oh, hey, control modules over here.
Where?
Where I'm standing. Where I'm standing.
I'm not picking anything up.
Huh? I wonder where they could have fallen. I know I just killed enemies and got them.
We've cleared.
Yeah. Probably press start.
Most wise
and choose
founder,
view mission progress.
Your avaricious servant.
Yeah, you got control modules. You pick them up. That means we can leave after this wave if you got them. Oh, well, let me get this guy so you can get the stuff rolling. Alright. Come pick this up.
What am I picking up?
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't appear for you.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I see. It's because you... I know why. It's because you didn't do the story quest to get them to appear.
What am I trying to get?
It's nothing. So, Granium crowns are how you get regular Protea. But you have another story quest that lets you get the guys that drop them.
That whiny guy shows up, taunts you for not being greedy enough, and then he drops a collectible coins. Oh yeah, that's what Yeti just said, physicist. Ground finisher!
Yeah, you'll notice that there will be some enemies that'll have a health bar that has like a little notch on it. When it passes that notch, their health bar will flash red, and you can press X on them to do a basically what is the equivalent of a fatality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Felderon sample over here.
I killed your robot. Killed your robot. Oh, I was gonna do the ground finisher.
That robot just go,
But I need to know how they did the death screens for this game because they are so visceral. Actually, now that I think, now that I think about it, have you ever seen or played Fear? Yeah. If you ever decide to play it, I need you to pay attention to the death screens in that game because holy shit, these people full sent it.
There is another exit assignment.
Not anymore.
Well, they was there. Was. Yeah.
You weren't there.
Okay, thanks for dropping by, physicist.
Yeah, have a good one.
Extraction.
Alright, now we
is
can
ready.
leave because we got the item you need.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Alright, now where to? I think I still need, all I need now is the, plastids.
Yeah. Which, I can't remember what planet that's on. You said Eris? Yeah.
Phobos, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and Eris.
Yeah. Oh, not that one. Do not click that one.
Okay.
This one should get what we need. These guys are level 35 to 45, so it's gonna be a bit rough.
I'll have to stick close to you.
I just choose this one because they drop a lot.
Then after that, I'll need to assemble, like, the frame itself.
Set off the alarms to start.
Yes.
And that'll be in its own thing once everything is researched, because I don't have the Valkyr blueprints.
Hold on.
I just have.
Oh, you buy that? You buy that from the store. You can buy the blueprint. You can try to outside.
Okay, so I just buy the blueprint.
Yep. Yeah. How many plastids did you say you needed?
I think like 400, like that. 400 for the systems, I think. Getting a load in nanospores.
Yeah. Plastids are a little bit of a rare drop, which is what makes them a little bit annoying.
Ready for our capsule.
We go to that life support thing.
Oh, we can. Like, we don't necessarily need it because enemies drop like mini life support pods. And because I double dropped with.
I've delivered a life support.
I will mention the life support
area.
pods give you 30%,
Activating
so
it will buy you more time.
yeah.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over here.
Yeah.
Life support activated.
I got 16 plastids.
How many do I have?
Life support incoming.
34. I must have picked some up somewhere. They should be back here? Somewhere-ish?
I got blasted. Where are all those markers?
Oh, those are the extra health kits, and well, the extra life pod kits.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
I am willing to keep doing these until you get what you need.
I know it's like, I forget it's like.
I think it was 300. I don't know. Somebody can look at the VOD to see what you said. I'm pretty sure it's 300, 400. I say we just go to 400 and just see what we get. You got, yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. Nice.
There's a whole bunch of them over here. Where are you?
Nice. I'm away with you.
There.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Hydra turns this game from a first-person shooter into a shooting gallery.
Yeah, third-person shooter.
Yeah, third-person shooter into a third-person shooting gallery.
Yeah. Where is this bomb?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction
We keep
is
going, we don't
available
go to the
if you
extraction.
need it.
No, I'm not going to the extraction.
Life support activated.
I'm down.
Prepare for life support.
I'll get you.
There's a parasitic exodus over there.
Alright. That's the guy I'm talking about. Those are the leeches.
Additional life support.
They have a lot of
has
health. Oh, he dropped cubic diodes though.
I got grabbed by him.
So what the leeches will do is they'll put like a red ring around you, which will drain your health, regardless of if they've gotten through your shield or not, which is very dangerous, especially if they have low health.
Life support has been replenished.
Still just 60 plastic. I haven't gotten it.
It's all good. Like it takes a minute with especially with plastic. There's only certain enemy types drop them.
Life support incoming.
Certain enemy types. I can't remember which ones it is though, unfortunately.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I got 22 plasmid plastic.
Nice.
Life support activated.
Where is that Jade Action? There he is. More cubic diodes.
I'm down again.
Right, I'm away.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There's a mutagen sample over here.
What?
Mutagen sample of where I'm standing.
Additional life support has arrived.
This way. Almost there.
Oh, I picked up more plastics over here.
Help.
Alright, where you at?
Life support activated.
I'm down.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Life support on the way. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright, back this way.
Back this way. Which way?
I've delivered
Follow me
another
this way,
life support
down this hall.
capsule.
Down this hall. You said a waypoint right here? Where?
Yes. Over this way.
Oh, I
should
got
be
20
plastics there.
plastids.
It isn't, see what I mean? Like, this isn't too bad as long as you have people to talk to and farm with.
We gotta get that. Life support is at 52%. Should I go activate the other one?
Yes, let me go with you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need the backup. I'm getting lassoed.
Alright.
Can you hurry?
Yep.
Because, like, we'll fail if it reaches 0, right?
No. We should just start taking damage.
Get ready for a capsule.
I'm lassoed.
Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
There's a whole bunch of them right by him. Oh. I'm getting a lot of nano stores from this. These fucking lasso guys! God damn!
I told you, everybody.
I'm down.
Pain to deal with. Yep, I'm right here. Oh.
That's not good.
It's all good.
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
I went up the stairs. I'm heading down to you
Another
now.
life support capsule is now available.
More plastids drop right behind you.
Right behind me?
Yep, over where I'm standing.
Not picking them up.
I think you might have picked them up already then. How much you get?
245.
Alright. Let's try and get 300 and then dip out. I would like to go for 400, but that would be cutting it pretty risky because if we die, we don't get any of it.
Okay.
I picked up more over here.
Where?
Where I'm standing.
Coming back to you.
We could probably just hunker down in one area. It would make it be easier to do this.
Where?
Right where I'm standing somewhere.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'm still at 245. I haven't picked up any new plastics.
It might have been my dog. My dog might have done some up. So the way my dog works is
the dog gets it.
If the dog gets up, no. Come over here. I just picked up some more.
I got
There you
24.
Additional life support has arrived.
Nice.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
You want to go do the life support again, or no?
No, we're good on life support right now. Let's just stay in the same area. Yeah, these guys like to do that. They're a bit mean.
Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Are you still at 269?
Yeah, 269.
Alright, just picked up more over here.
Where?
I don't know, I rolled out of this room. It was somewhere in here, I think.
In that room?
Yeah.
19.
Yep. So I picked up more over here, 20.
288. What did you say?
Over here where I'm standing. This way.
Not getting it.
It should be a little bit further down. There you go. What are you at?
308.
Alright, let's scatter. Alright, just run to the exit. Do not stop moving. The big green beacon.
way?
Yep, this hallway.
The one I'm currently going down?
Additional life
Yep, just
support
follow
has
me.
arrived.
This way?
Yep.
Help!
Yep. Hold on, let me just do a finish on this one. Oh, I didn't realize I went down. Thank you. Alcohol on Ben Yank. More cubic diodes. Probably cubic diodes are very important for this house. I'm right next to you.
Okay, let's go. That way?
Yes. This way, back this way. I went the wrong way.
Back that way?
Yep. Let's wait 40 seconds so that it will get the final reward.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's just wait here for a second.
Okay.
That way we get the fourth reward. Oh, I got more plastids.
I got it. 38.
Yep. You want to go ahead and see if we can get 400, or
Hold
do you
out
want
as long as you
to
can.
leave?
Up to you.
Oh, you're the one who needs them. I just picked up more plastids.
Where?
Over where I'm standing.
Okay. I got 25.
Yep.
But it is.
I noticed. It is a bit crampy. What are you at?
436. Let's go.
All right, we'll get it anyways.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Come on, let's go.
After that point, no
Yep.
amount of life support will save
You have to jump for it. Jump and then aim, and you can bullet jump.
I missed.
So when you jump and aim,
I missed again.
so angle your screen upwards. That works too.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There you go.
Another job well executed.
Oh, yeah, we got a lot of endo too.
We did. I can use that to boost my weapon damage.
Yeah.
How you doing, LRB?
I'm good.
How about you, Jazz? 5 push-ups.
Ah!
1, 2.
Come on, you gotta build that up, alright.
3, 4, 5. I'll also do 5 sit-ups for free. This is a freebie. Aren't I generous?
Yes, you are. Anyway.
I need to do more sit-ups too.
So yeah, Neri,
'cause I want to.
another one of the reasons I like Warframe is for things like that, where the game just is insanely hectic.
1, 2.
I don't know if
3.
you heard me.
I heard you. It is hectic. 4.
Yeah.
5. Whew. Okay.
Alright, I was gonna, say if we could, I wanna, like talk to you after the stream if you don't mind.
Okay.
Like, it's nothing bad. I just wanna talk to you about, like, probably get my mom, let you
So
tell her
I'm building
about
the Valkyr systems.
Yep, and that means tomorrow, if you want to.
Also, yes,
not
it
on
was 400, so I'm glad we got that last 400.
That last 100.
That last 100.
Yeah. Huh. Alright, now tomorrow, if you want to, it doesn't have to be on stream, I can help you get a potato.
Okay. So...
The biggest obstacle your mom's gonna face with the tattoo, Jazz, is if her pain tolerance is low.
Yeah.
No, her
but
pain
I think...
tolerance is high.
Yeah.
Okay,
but,
so
however,
that's not gonna be a problem.
I thank you for the collab. It was a lot of fun playing Warframe with you. And I hope you have a...
Valkyr blueprint.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. So who should we raid out to?
I'll leave that decision up to you.
Let's see who's live. Why don't we?
Alright. I do have to leave, though.
Yeah.
Have a good one, you guys.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. This
as well.
was fun, despite,
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's starting to happen. I think you're starting to like Warframe. Yeah. Have a good one.
The parasites.
Yeah. So who... So, how about I send you all to,
Well, let's see. We got Gumby,
Oh.
we got Ari, and we've got the other retro.
Ari Aries is live?
What?
Yeah.
Why don't I send you all to Ari
What
Aries?
the heck are we talking about?
Hi, Kylisa, you're live. But you're not about to be live in 2 seconds, because I'm going to send y'all to the lovely Ari Aries.
Yeah, she's doing a subathon.
Oh. All the more reason to drop in on her. So, everybody, this is where I'm going to leave y'all for the night. I want y'all to be good to yourselves, be good to each other, be good to Ari Aries, and as always, be gay, do crime, and I'll see you all next time.
You picked a mic.